on time. 2 in 1 day, chat? I can't spoil you like this. Right? It's too much. It's too much. Next thing you know, you're going to be expecting me to be on time like every day. Like, imagine. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to tutorials on how to be on time every day. The key is to never be on time so that no one knows your schedule. Then you can't be late because they won't be able to know when you were supposed to be there. Like, what time was his stream? 11? No, it's got to be 10. He's never here at 11. Maybe it's 12. Yeah, it's just something from 10 to 12. Somewhere in that 2-hour window. Yeah. We're going to have fun tonight, though. We're playing Darkest Dungeon and Hades 2, the best of both worlds. 2 completely different games, 2 awesome times, and a long, juicy, thick, girthy stream for your eyeballs to enjoy. This shirt fits me so sloppy. Ugh. Ugh. Looks so slovenly. Is that a word? Slovenly? Sloppy? Somewhere in between. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, dropping lurks, likes, comments, super, super helpful. And I greatly appreciate it. All right. Who's already over there? Arden, Admiral Broco, thank you. Samir, Benny, Dizzy, Blue Frost in the sauce. Thank you all very much for saying hi on YouTube. Blue Frost, how's the leg feeling, dude? How are things? 4 a.m., Leland? Doing good, Benny. We're getting there. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing well. Same for you, Dizzy. Heck yeah. So what happened at work today? I'm a bro code. Hit me. Hit me. By the way, if you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a Twitch chat that's part of the monologue every day, and I kind of go back and forth with them if you're ever lost. Not many people watch the live stream replays, and when they do, I assume it's to watch some gameplay they missed, and they skip all this crap anyways. Not crap like the interaction, just my yap. Yeah. You're putting together your 3D printer. That's exciting. Hi, Meandering Curiosity. Samir is here, baby. It's good to see you. I know, Arden. I'm so early. So early. You know, I'm starting to not like this, chat. You see this right here? Where is it? Right here. How this cuts off. I'm starting to not like that. But it's a positional problem that I have in the room that I can't fix very easily. But it's been bothering me for some reason since I've been trying to improve my setup. What's the random circle in the YouTube thumbnail? Did I miss something? Did I do something wrong? I did make my own thumbnail, so I could have messed it up. Do you mean the egg? Like my face? Or is there something there that's not supposed to be there? It's possible that I just had a bad screenshot from the editor. That's from the editor, yeah. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm trying to teach myself to do them properly, but it's going to be a work in progress. I need more. I'm not actually even sure how it did that, if I'm honest with you. I can fix it, though. Quite easily, actually. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Although it's going to be on yesterday's... Oh, no, there is no yesterday thumbnail. That's right. Wait, I don't know how to make it go away, though. How do you make it go away? I don't want this here. Actually, it's not easy to get rid of. I might just leave it there. Because it's not terribly easy to get rid of for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I'm using Canva and I should use a different editor is probably why. That's probably the reason. I need to use an editor that's not Canva because Canva is kind of like a pain in the butt. But I never remember which editor that other people use, so it makes it a pain in the butt for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, unfortunately, because it's more of a pain. Yeah, well, you know what it's doing is that little icon is telling me that there's something on the screen there. It's saying there's some comments. Oh, if I acknowledge the comments with check marks, then it goes away. Oh. What I need to do is make like the faces of myself to put on the screen. Like I need to do edits like Derpy did and make a bunch of like pictures of myself to put on the thumbnails. That would make life a lot easier for me. Right now I only have the one with me in sunglasses, like the monitor reflections, and I probably need more than that one. Yeah. If I want to export the image on Canva, I have to pay for a subscription, which is why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, I tried to export and it said sign up for a premium subscription here. Yeah, I could have Derpy send me the library that he has if he's willing to. They might be, he might be saving them as like blackmail to play Elden Ring though. All right, that should be better. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Yeah, web Canva. So I knew how to I knew how to do editing when I was using Adobe Suite, but since I don't pay for that anymore, I don't have access to those tools anymore. Hi, Domelise. How are you? It's good to see you. Enjoy your streaking. You better not be dating app lying to me. What? Oh, because the girth better be worth. Hold on. Woo! That cough is persistent. I'm starting with Darkest Dungeon and then playing Hades 2 later. That's my current plan. Same as yesterday. Can you whisper me that, Dizzy, by chance? That would be super awesome. That's probably what I'll do, Angela. I kind of need to sit at my desk and do a photo shoot with myself and bring like 6 shirts downstairs. You know what I mean? So it doesn't look like I had a photo shoot with myself. Maybe I'll try to do that this weekend. I figure if I can get like 20 different versions of my face, that's probably enough to last me a long time. You know what I mean? Like a really long time. It's okay if they repeat, right? Okay, anyways, chat, how was your day? Thank you, everybody who already put liked on YouTube and dropped follows over there. Thank you. Lurks, not follow, sorry. Still sick. So there's going to be cough drops all night long. What do we do today, chat? Did we go somewhere today? Oh, yeah, we went and did our TSA pre-check. So now we get to skip the line at the airport. Hooray! All right, I missed a couple messages up there. I missed Belfnite talking about his gorgeous head. It's good, so much less work and less stress and anxiety going out. I think I'll keep it, to be honest. Same thing that happened to me. Honestly, Belf, like one day I was really sick of my hair. I was like, am I combing over? Like, what am I doing? Like, it's starting to thin in the front. And then I just cut it all off and then I never went back. I was like, man, this is great. Just grab the clippers and never went back. Emma Brookout says, everything small broke today, but stupid things like loose wires, one pump shut off because it wasn't filled up. One of my guys didn't do his job. Thank God, the fail-safe, stuff like that. Yeah, just every little thing piling up. I feel that. That's a day of a death by 1,000 paper cuts, dude. Yeah. Yeah, good times. Angela, do you like watching Zomboid? I was wondering that. It's a weird game for me. Zomboid is a weird game to me because I think the game is very basic. But then when I play it, I die. And I'm like, if it's so basic, why do I die? Izzy! Hope you're doing awesome today. Finally beat P5. Persona 5. So I couldn't bring myself to launch Hades 2 yet, but it was extremely tempting, so I started a different new game. Okay. Wait, you were gonna play Hades 2, but then you just played something different? And this is what I mean by that, Fake Carino. Go into Zomboid, find some food, don't die to the zombies, right? Easy peasy. Until it isn't. Interesting, Destinovas. I did not know that, yeah. For sure, yeah. No, I don't think it's easy. Okay, therapy's going for my knee. That's about it. Been a shitty week, though. Grandma passed on Monday. Sorry, buddy. Big hugs, man. Monday, and I won't be able to go. Aw, shit, dude. I'm sorry, man. Try not to solve all your problems at the same time. That stuff piles up, man. Pick one, focus, move on to the next. Only do as much as you can. And that's hard to do sometimes, especially when you're struggling with a hard week or month. We're going to make it, champ. You like watching Zomboid, Angela? Is it the this streamer may shit their pants at any moment thing? Like... Ah, okay, Dizzy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it feels easy until like every time I watch someone play it, Fake Arena, I'm like, they're just walking around like looking through houses. Like, what's the big deal? This game is so silly. But then I did play it. I've streamed it. And I was like, oh, why do I never have supplies? Why do I keep getting bitten? Why do I not have weapons? Where is everything? Adventures of Elliot, made by the same people that made Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default 2. And Bravely Default 2 of my favorite games. Is it new? Yeah, those are two games people really like. Will they finally find a crowbar? Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean. I have so many crowbars in real life. I have one so big I named it Bessie. Bessie is bae. She can break anything. Believe me. Me and Bessie have seen some shit together. Like, it's... Yeah. Nice, Izzy. I hope it's super fun. Yeah. I think that's a hard thing, Admiral Bro Code. You seem like the type of boss that wants to be, like, there for them. A little bit of a bro, right? This is going to be chill, but then when people start taking advantage, man, then it's time to be the boss, right? Like, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. If people start getting too cozy and taking advantage of that, yeah. I feel it, man. Scarlet Slam. You have a Scarlet? I love that. Yeah. All right, sounds good, Arden. Enjoy the food that we all wish we could share with you, since you're eating homemade pot roast. How many crowbars do I own, chat? 1, 2, 3. Only 3. That's kind of sad. Is it? It's probably enough. They're varying sizes. The small one is the one that I've used the most, though, not the big one. Because the big one is heavy. It's like a 50-pound crowbar. The small one is much more functional in most scenarios, yeah. It's time, Dizzy. It's time. There you go, Darksiders. Now we're talking. Wait, I have a nail puller, too. Is that a crowbar? It's crowbar adjacent, right? Yeah, that monster crowbar is one of those things, Destinovas, that when you don't have one, you never think of a purpose for it. And then when you do have it, you're like, I know what I need. Arden, you'll be eating pot roast all week. All week. Yeah. But no, we worked on Lady Mac's storage room today, and we were down there working for like 10 minutes. And I ended up working on it for like 45, but 10 minutes in, she goes, I'm done doing this today. I was like, but we just got down here. And she goes, yep. And I'm already done. I was like, oh, do you want to just like sit with the baby while I do stuff? She was like, yeah, that sounds good. She had a long day. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, goodness, Izzy. Well, good luck. Hopefully everything goes smooth. That was her plan all along, to just get me down there and start the lawnmower, and she knows I wouldn't be able to turn it off. You're right. Probably some truth there. Yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. But there's a fine line, right? Yeah. Also, in my opinion, pot roast tastes better on day 2. Like when it's had another day to just sit and like marry itself together. Day 2 pot roast is legit. I need to take a picture of the craft room for you guys because it looks so nice now. Like, it's a hodgepodge of weird furniture that we had that was free and some new stuff mixed in, but it's so organized and there's so much stuff in there. I still haven't decided what we're going to do with the DVDs and stuff. That's the last, like, big storage problem I have. It's either going to be the closet in my office. I'm going to think of, like, a creative solution in this office. Or I'm going to put them in a binder like we talked about yesterday. Still haven't really made a choice. Being built on granite fill. Oh, God. When he started volunteering with local park trail maintenance. Yeah. It's a helpful thing to have. It's funny because if you said, like, name something recently you've used the crowbar for, it's so infrequent that I need it. But when I do need it, it ends up being like the primary thing I use for whatever job I need it for. You know what it's really good for? When you need to remove roots of a bush in your yard. Because that crowbar will just eat right through the roots. Whereas a shovel, you'll be fighting with it, man. But a crowbar just... Now, you got to have good aim with the crowbar. But, man, that thing just eats it up. Yeah. Anyway. The craft room's like, I would say it's like 80% full of the stuff that's supposed to be in there. And that stuff is like 30% organized. We've just been moving stuff onto the tables. And then she prefers to be able to see all of her mess. And then sort through it while it's all in front of her. So she wants all of the mess in the room. Are any of you guys like that? She wants all of the mess compartmentalized to a space. And then she'll deal. I'm much more of a migratory sorter. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I'll go to that room and get that stuff, and then I'll go to that room and then get that stuff, and it doesn't bother me so much. But she wants all of it in front of her. So you guys would be doing the same thing. Just drag it all in here. Yeah. Are you out of here, Admiral Broke, or are you just calling me stinky? That's fair, Belf, yeah. I mean, that's how her brain works, too. I thought about buying one of those spinny shelves where you put DVDs in all the sides, by the way. And that just seems like something you're supposed to buy in 1986. So I didn't pull the trigger. But I thought about it. Admiral Brocode is going to take a shower. So he's going to be naked. Okay. I'm listening. Go on. Oh, I like the idea of reading that emote in reverse order, or one of us reading it the opposite as the other. I'm stinky, so I will see you later is how you read it. Hey, have fun, Emma Broco. Cut loose. Wait, you haven't been drinking, right? I'm watching you, buddy. Be safe out there, okay? Cut loose, let your brain turn off a little bit. But we did go to the TSA office today, chat, and the office was a hodgepodge office. Dirt roads first, drinking second. Got you, buddy. So basically, I went into the office. You couldn't even tell what the office was for. And they did TSA pre-check, background checks, drug testing. There was one more thing. They did a bunch of different, like, weird stuff in different parts of the building, but the building was tiny. So it's like a building. It's kind of a smart thing to do because how many background checks are they really doing per day? So they might as well try to blend adjacency. But it was really fast. The lady came in. She took us one at a time so we could swap out in the car. took our fingerprints and all that good stuff, and now we can skip the TSA line. However, she said it takes 5 to 10 business days to get your clearance. And that's going to be close if it's 10. Like, really close. So, hopefully not 10. Hopefully, you know, like 5 instead of 10. Because 10 puts us, like, on the day we leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The day we leave is 9 business days from now. So hopefully it doesn't take the maximum amount of time. Like, hopefully it's much faster than that. Fingers crossed. I mean, I would assume there's some truth there, Angela. Yeah. Unfortunately, that it's like that, but you're probably right. I know, that's true. We can just get in the regular lines. It's fine. And we'll have it on the way home because we'll definitely have it by then. Also, I guess we could get denied, right? They're running background checks on us. They could decide not to give it to us if they think we're a threat in some way. It was really interesting because there was a Border Patrol, what are they called? Port of entry next to it, which seems so bizarre for it to not, like, be by the airport. Like, just in the middle of the city somewhere, there's a port of entry. Not on water. Like, it's not a port. Yeah. This guy looks like Hitman from the game. Denied. Not today, Jason Statham. What other bald guys we got? Wait a minute, is that Northern Lion? Yeah, something like that. All right, our ducks in a row, chat. Are we ready to play some video games? Too fast? That was our whole day, though. TSA pre-check, did some organizing, hung out with the boys, did some fun stuff with the kids around the house. We let Lady Mac have some alone time and take a shower without any kids, because usually one of the kids tries to get in there with us. So when there's no kids, it's a very peaceful shower. Hi, Hawk. Good to see you. Amaroko, go for your drive. Troublemaking ass. Also, chat, Twitch announced all of their events for September. And all of this, I don't think it's a very strong September compared to previous ones. Because they all have, like, prerequisites. It is time to rename people tonight, you're right. But there's an event coming up, like, next week, which our stream anniversary is on Sunday. So that'll be exciting. So if you guys want to party on Sunday, we'll do an event on Sunday and have some good times together. I'll probably run 35% off subs all night and do something silly with you guys. Paint another picture. Let's get crazy, chat. And, but yeah, so we'll miss the whole first week of September, but that's okay. It's going to be worth it, right? When we see Gideon's, I've been trying to prepare Gideon for, it's on Sunday. Sunday the 23rd is my stream anniversary. Yeah, this Sunday. I'll run a 35% off promotion that entire stream. So, like, 5 hours. And we'll do some fun stuff then. What was I going to say? Shit, I don't remember. Probably not that important. But yeah, there'll be a bunch of events. We'll talk about them as they get closer. There's another event, starting next week, that's if you stream in dual format, they'll give you bonus subs. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream in dual format or not. They're really pushing it, and they really want people to. And I guess it's because, like, of the TikTok effect, right? They want people who want to watch, like, live feeds like TikTok, but a Twitch variant of that, right? Dual format means I will stream like this, like I am now. And I will also have a secondary format on mobile. You ever seen it when it's like the person's camera's on the top of the screen and the gameplay's on the bottom? Like that. Samir, are you blaming me? That sounds like you're blaming me. Oh, man. I copied something onto my clipboard and it got deleted. Unbelievable. I do have to tell you guys, I have an irrational excitement about finishing that craft room because of how many storage and organization items we have down there. And I've been thinking about it like all evening about like how close it is and how it's going to be like such an awesome place to like work for both of us on projects and stuff. And then it gets me more excited about building the shed eventually. Clipboard manager probably would be a godsend for me. What's yours called? Because genuinely, even before stream, I usually have to copy and paste like 4 or 5 times. Man, I really need to find that thing. Oh gosh, Samir. Well, I hope you don't get actually sick, dude. Put up some seasonal wall borders from the old classroom stash. It's not a bad idea. Like decorate the room a little bit, make it fun. That's fun. Or do you mean for stream? When I redo my stream setup, I want to be able to stream without the green screen once in a while. So I'm going to set it up in a way where the background behind me is pretty. It's one of the goals I have for the new setup. That's not this year. That's like a next year thing. That's really nice. Oh, are you saying it's called Ditto? I thought at first you were saying Ditto. I need that too. Like, oh, okay. But you're not going to tell me what it's called. Thank you. That could be very helpful. Yeah. You know what's fun is we have to put bookshelves in the office, but I want to build those by hand. The bookshelves downstairs are just like cheap Menards shelves, just something to get up and use that costs like $80 each instead of building them slowly by hand. But in the office, I'm not in a hurry, so I can make them by hand just the way I want them, the exact measurements I want, drawers where I want them, cabinets where I want them, stuff like that. So I'm excited about that part. I have like, I might use kitchen cabinets for my lowers though, because I'm not as excited about building drawers. So I have been thinking about doing that because I want the lower to stick out a lot more than the uppers when I build it. I can picture the exact way I want that wall to look in my head. Also, it's going to sound weird. I kind of want to stain the wood green. Like mint green. With like a mint green stain. I saw a shelf that was mint green and like mixed with nice light maple wood, and I loved it, man. And I might try to make that happen. I've never turned wood green before without paint. Like obviously you could do it with paint. But I saw a shelf that looked like that once and it looked so pretty. And I just think it would make for such a beautiful aesthetic. And I don't know if mint green is as timeless as just regular wood, but regular wood to me sometimes can look dated, even though I like the way it looks a lot of the times. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have oak stained cabinets in their house for the last like 70 years. But sometimes they can look a little antiquated. So maybe like a nice soft mint green with maple shelves. So all of the framing would be mint green and then all of the shelves would be maple. I think that'd look really pretty. And then stain the maple like a nice blonde, lighter color. But like a rich blonde. Sounds so funny. You know what I mean, chat. I wonder if I could find one. Let's see. Oh God, when you Google it, you do not get pretty pictures of bookshelves. But, however, this is a pretty good picture for the concept of what I want to do. So you see this picture? I want that entire wall behind me to look pretty much like this. Very similar. How the bottom comes out more, has doors, but I want some drawers, not just cabinets. I think cabinets looks too boring, so I want some drawers to break it up. But imagine if all the shelves like this instead were maple to give it more contrast, right? So everything would be this pretty much the same color palette as this, but with maple shelves. If that makes sense. But this is pretty much the idea, like make an entire wall of shelves floor to ceiling. And then not for really for storage, just for all of my nerdy things that I want to put in my streamer office, you know what I mean? Nope, just the shelves coming across. Actually, if you look at the top, Belf, that's about the way I want the color palette to look. Like green with a nice blonde color going across. So if you just look up here, you can get an idea of what I would want that to look like. Because I want the shelves to just be like a pop, but not like a constant color. And then down here, I would do like drawers, like 2 cabinets, 3 drawers, 2 cabinets. Mine will only be as big as 3 of these because my room's not this large. So mine would just be 1, 2, 3, and that'd be the whole wall at that point. Transparent cupboards with shelves that come forward when you open the doors. Transparent cupboards. You mean like these be glass? I do love when there's inserts inside that you pull a drawer out like in a kitchen. So I probably will do that because we have that in our kitchen and I don't know that I can live without it now. That's why I said I might just use kitchen cabinets and then stain them the color I want them. You know what I mean? And maybe build my own doors because they don't come with the doors. But kitchen cabinets at Home Depot are surprisingly affordable. But if I build it myself, the only thing I'll have to get good at is aligning drawers, which I don't like doing at all. But I probably shouldn't run away from building it for that reason alone. Anyway, I don't, this one, the way this is built is nice. I don't like the clean lines the way they are. I would probably do it with a stagger in my shelves instead of like perfectly clean and organized. I would prefer like if this shelf right here was in the middle, right? And then in the middle again. So they're not, it's not just this wall of like copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. I mean, I have all the stuff to insert drawers. I bought the proper tools and like markers. I just feel like I always misalign them just a little bit. Maybe I'll get better at it when I have to do so many. You know what I mean? Building cabinets yourself would be certainly a cool thing to do. It's a good thing to cross off like the quest to be a master carpenter one-day checklist, right? Build your own cabinets, build your own stairs, like those kind of things. Build your own shed. That's true. I did get better at drywalling over time. And now I'm pretty good at it. Now we're talking, Dizzy. Now we're talking. Oh gosh. Okay. I digress. Let's play Darkest Dungeon, chat. I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon for like 4 hours and then Hades for like 2.5. Or whenever I'm sick of playing Darkest Dungeon, which I'm sure that moment will come when it's time for a break. We'll just base it on mood. When we're done playing Darkest Dungeon, it will feel like it's time, right? We did start with 0 deaths yesterday, so hooray. We'll take it. Yeah. Okay. That's an interesting concept, Angela, right? I thought about that with the idea of learning to paint, because it's been kind of living rent-free in my head, that painting stream. Like, maybe I should try to learn how to do it for real. And I was like, maybe that'd be a cool thing to, like, share all of the early times. I don't know if I'm going to sell it. So, I don't know. Everything went so fast that night, I'm not really sure that I want to. Had a lot of fun painting it, yeah. And now looking at it, I'm like, I wonder if I can do better. I wonder how I could improve. Stuff like that, you know? We lovingly named our file Tentacle Lovers. Yeah, that's what I figured, Dizzy. And when your face comes in, I'll get set proper expectations. It's just, I'm having a little bit of sentimentality after it. It's the first time I've ever did it. You know what I mean? Like I have Lady Mac's first ever painting hanging in the house, you know? Yeah, for sure, Belf. Yeah. I love that people wanted to buy it. It's such a compliment. And I felt very like, I had a lot of imposter syndrome that night. Some of you remember because you were here. Like, why would anybody want to buy this?
In time,
but I've grown to accept the compliments a little more over the last 2 days. Sadly has perished from innumerable insect stings. A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinth garden has been uncovered. The discoverer sadly has perished from insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Well, dang it. Well, chat. Oh, an abomination. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to fire some people. I really need this upgrade so bad. I'm so spoiled. So spoiled. Yeah, DD1 had a new DLC. Isn't that wild? So wild. I would like to wait. I guess I don't have to wait to name people, but people are gonna die, man. Maybe that's the risk you take. I mean, I guess it's your channel points, chat, right? How much we charging for that stuff these days? Oh my god, the Taste It streamers gotta go. I don't remember how much this costs. How much does that say it costs, chat? When you guys look at the channel point thing. I actually think you can thank Darkest Dungeon 2 for this DLC. You know what I mean? No. How much does Darkest Dungeon character cost? Not the tasting. If you refresh, it should be there. I think. I mean, I opened it. It says it's 42,000. That might be a little high. Right? Do you think that's too high, or do we think keep it there? I mean, the reason I don't mind it being that expensive is because then it like guarantees that it's all like people who hang out every night and will be here for the entire campaign. Okay, but I don't want you guys to redeem it. So let's not redeem yet. The reason being is I want to do the giveaway strategy. I'm going to pause the redemption again. You should see it now, though. Okay. I do not want it to say 2 characters. No, thank you. Oh, I probably do want it to say that. Only because I may not be, but if I'm doing giveaways, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because I'll just tell you what's available and you take from what you can get, right? I feel like my background color should be red. With the happy cactus. Doesn't let me lurk as much as I used to, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. Good luck on your runs tonight. Thank you, Jake. It's good to see you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you, Izzy, Dizzy, Rizzy. There's thank you for sending me that DM. 2 years though, traversing the stars through time and space. You've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. You start the next chapter of your journey. Well, what better to do than to start of year 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, Jake. Appreciate you, buddy. Heck to the yeah. All right, chat, if you wouldn't mind saying hi on YouTube, dropping lurks, likes, comments are very helpful and help the YouTube stream to do well. It's showtime, babies. We did have a run last night where we made a whole bunch of money. And I will go ahead and name our first 2 characters. What did we do where I made the keyword duck? It must have been for Hitman. You can thank Angela for this. If you like a character named after you, just type "name me daddy" in the chat. You have to have 42,000 channel points to qualify. And your character may die because it's very, very early. If I fire you, which I do a lot in early game Darkest Dungeon, that does not count as you losing your character, okay? You'll get a new one if I do that. You might have to change your class because I'm at the mercy of what the game gives me. We're doing this one. I'd like to drag a level 0 in there. Really need a bigger roster. Like, I hate that I can't recruit some of these people. But I mean, I would have to completely sell out to get my roster slots, and it's not worth it. That's only 4. I need 16. I should not have bought this. I regret buying this. We got our first duelist right at the end of stream, though. We're gonna have to read through all her skills and stuff. All right, chat. Let's do a giveaway. You ready? In 5, 4... Wait, should I predict? There's only 5 of you. You guys have really good odds. I think Belf Knight's gonna win. Do you guys look at that as a jinx when I guess your name? Destinova's, you're beautiful. Let's go, baby. Do you know what class you would like to be? I've got Crusader, Antiquarian, Vestal, Leper, Grave Robber, Plague Doctor, Highwayman. Oh, I know what you want. Never mind. Do you want to name the dog? If you have a name for the dog, I can fit 5 characters only. Perfect. There you go. If you look at the screen, I'll give you options for colors. 1. Are you looking? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If any of those struck your fancy. We need another one though, chat. Who's it gonna be? Listen, Belf. I've got a really good chance to get you this time. Unless you think you're jinxed. Then I'm sorry. Oh crap, it deleted the entries. Why did it do that? Okay, you have to re-enter if you would like to win again. Name me daddy in chat if you would like a character. I'm very sorry. I don't know why it deleted all the characters. All the entries. I should have just hit the re-roll button and it wouldn't have done this. Just type it again. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, there's so many more this time. Oh no, Belf. Just means it's gonna look all the cooler when we nail it. Yeah, it's NA meme daddy. Yeah, it's a North American meme, yeah. All right, you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did my best. Oh crap, sorry, I was coughing and didn't unmute. If you guys could claim your character in the channel point store, Dustinova's and Angela for me, please. I'm trying to save you guys from the coughing. And Angela, I can show you all your options. I don't know if you want to be the lady variant. I think you like this one, don't you? That one, right? Okay. Do I have 2 variants of that? No, just the one. It's so good. So good. Thank you both very, very much. After every week tonight, I'll name 2 characters. So every time we finish a week, 2 character names. Every time, 2 character names. All right. I'm gonna have to just stop looking at the cart though, because I'm gonna want to recruit everybody. I also like doing this because it makes things simpler for me, so I know who needs named. So I might start doing that just as a habit for the rest of the early game. Oh, dang it. I want to leave Reynald and Dismiss the same. You know, I don't actually have the Reynald and Dismiss achievement. I should probably go for it. Is it going to bother some of you that they all don't have the same amount of question marks? I got this one for you, Belf. Watch. Just the one. We're starving for resources right now, so that's a problem we're gonna need to fix. We did kill our first set of snakes though last night, which is awesome to have that out of the way early. I really want that Precise Striker Grave Robber though. I gotta figure out who to let go for that. Like someone's gonna have to go. I already have my one leper.
Send this one to journey elsewhere. For we have need of sterner stock.
Like I need more than Angela. Come on. Precise Striker is like a you can't pass that up type of moment, right? So good. Oh, goodness, Kinamara, yeah. I feel that in my bones. I still, after all these years, have to have my radio on an even number for volume. I don't know why, but I know it's not going away. Okay, Angela, that sounds fair. Your brethren, as it were, right? We can buy skills now, which is super, super helpful. And I have money because I smartly walked away from a mission, even though my greedy ass usually doesn't want to do that. She's not who I want to bring. That's who I want to bring. Because we haven't seen her yet, chat. You ready? All right, let's see what she's got. Anticipate. Activate riposte if in a defensive stance. Change to mode aggressive. Plus 3% crit while riposte active. If in aggressive stance, change to mode defensive. Plus 3 dodge while riposte active. Touche. Melee. Back 1. Buff self plus 25 dodge until you dodge. Feint. You do minus 50% damage, minus 10% accuracy versus marked targets, minus 20% protection. So that's the debuff you put on the enemy, right? They have minus 10% accuracy versus marked, and they lose 20% protection. And then she marks herself and does plus 25% riposte damage. Nice, Kinamara. Very nice. Don't know that I'll ever change, though. All right, let's see. Back 3. 50% damage reduction. Self, plus 4 speed, plus 10 accuracy. Attacks usable in any position. Attacks can target any position. Oh. I wonder how long that lasts. So it's basically a buff that says no matter where she is, she can hit you, and no matter where you are, she can hit you. That's neat. I like that it's different. She's not the same as she is in the second game. Forward to plus 20% damage, plus 9% crit, and mark yourself. Man, she's playing with fire. Coup de grace. Minus 60% damage, but it pierces armor. Plus 100% crit versus stunned targets. Auto crit stunned targets. That's really nice. And if she kills somebody, she gets a bonus action. That's so nice. That's fair, Kinamara, yeah. The boot! We all love the boot. Stun the target and knock him back 1 position. Man, that coup de grace is going to be fun. We need to find her some damage trinkets, right? That's going to be what we need. Yeah, that's going to be super fun. Something stabbing me in my chair. I think it's crumbs. Gross. Does she have a prevent nighttime ambush? No. Who's the other new character? Her. Does she have a prevent nighttime ambush? She should, because she lights a fire, right? She does not. Neither of them can prevent nighttime ambush. Neither. Well, the ads are currently running, so that's convenient. Let's take a short break, chat, and then do our first run of the night. I'll be right back. All right. Showtime, babies. Let's get Molly whopped together. Fix our skills. You know, this could be a dancing team. Do we want to dance this early, chat? I just realized we could be dancing. It's not a very good dancing team because my back row is a little more stagnant. She doesn't have to dance, right? Man, I really want that coup de grace. That's going to be so good. I'm very excited about that. I'm so excited that I'm going to do my build a little different to try to literally set her up for it. Angela, please. Please keep singing. Let's do it. Short dungeon. Only one of these, only one of those. That looks about right. We got our potions. We got our... Yeah, we got everything we need. Let's get destroyed, chat. Quantum, enjoy your lurk tonight, buddy. You know what's something I need to fix, chat? My squeaky ass chair. That should be a goal. To fix my very squeaky chair.
I knew all these paths once.
Oh my god, my stress.
Now they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
We just walked in. Julia May is here to stay. Hi, Julia. Good to see you. Oh man, straight shot dungeon. Super difficult. Oh well.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
It's him, chat. Look. Would it be bad, chat, for you guys if I put the subtitles on the bottom of the screen? I kind of wish they were there. On the bottom instead of the top. I don't actually remember how to change that, though. That sounds like personal preference, Belf. I have no idea, so I guess we'll leave it like it is. Oh, yeah. Let's see if bottom means like down in my inventory. I'll tell you why I want to do it. It's because it keeps hovering over my torch. And then I can't see what's coming in the next room as I transition. Hopefully it's right here on the screen. You know what I mean? First two hallways, two shovels gone.
First test. Now it must be carried home.
Was it bad? Wait, you start with riposte? Well, that's all. Wait, she always? Oh no, 2 more rounds. I already knew that about you, Belf. Tell me something I don't know. I'm such a child. You know what the problem, Belf? What I have to do is be more patient. But this puts her in aggressive stance. Oh. Good start. Great. Like you don't like when I'm greedy, machine. Let us not pretend. Let us not pretend. Double resist. Yikes.
Well struck.
It's great.
A decisive pummeling.
Wow. Dodge. Oh, I'm out of riposte. Maybe I should actually heal my team.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god, Kinemar. Dizzy, that's such a good... Listen. Listen.
The slow death, unforeseen.
You're in a misbehaving mood tonight, chat.
Unforgiving.
You know that?
Inspiration and improvement.
I love that that doesn't use your turn. It's so good. I resisted the minus accuracy. Marking myself for this fight is certainly a choice.
Soothed. Sedated.
I might remove some of my stress because I'm feeling exceptionally greedy. We'll dedicate it to not a machine. Extra greed just for you, buddy. Her animations are slick.
Press this advantage.
That seemed better than healing.
Give them no quarter.
Lovely. See if we can't catch up on healing. Imagine healing, chat. I know. I know. It's a waste of clicks.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary.
We need a holy water for this.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh crap, that was quirk removal, not stress removal. Oh. Well, I probably should have removed something more helpful. Whoops. I'm rusty, chat, okay? 3 hallways, 3 shovels used. I'm sure we will not come to regret our shovel choice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Empty room. Wait, are those geese back there? There's all kinds of animals. I mean, animals that could be eldritch horrors too, I guess. Horrors. Our first set of spiders, chat. I knew someone was gonna hear it that way. 2 of you now. Do I still have my auto mod set to the higher level, or did I literally ban that word? No, it's not set to a high level. Turns out I just don't let you put that word in. There you go. You can have your Eldritch Horrors for tonight. Just for you, chat. I want to dance.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, maybe.
Executed with impunity.
I mean, it should never touch my keywords, hopefully. But you never know. Which one moves me forward 3? Oh, do I not have that skill?
As the fiend falls,
We're dancing now, chat.
blossoms.
We buff her damage so that when she riposts, it hits really hard.
Another one.
Unless the Crusader keeps stealing all the thunder.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
The
light?
Crusader's like, oh, you want to see the new character? I think not. Very, very difficult group. The boot! Dang it. Oh, man. Not a good first round. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Probably won't land that. We'll take one. Difficult to land. Ooh, she had a great rotation. Like, holy cow, she did a great rotation. If he's in the 3 position, he's pretty harmless. The skill's literally called Harmless Swipe. 1 HP.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ugh. Double frickin' resist. I like her skill set so far. I mean, her dodge skill is phenomenal, right? Like, so good. Double Rain of Blight. Gross. Let's buff her so she hits even harder. Oh, but it's too late. Oh, perfect. No turn for you. Great heal. Holy cow.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Swap stances and use coup de grace, right? I can't wait till she has more damage. It's gonna be so juicy.
Death waits for the slightest
Double.
lapse in
Double
concentration.
disease. Double. That's bananas.
By inches.
Please don't go first. Something like that, machine, yeah.
Gently.
Something that you shouldn't ask questions to because you probably won't like the answers.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So what do you guys think? Move the subtitles back up top? Yeah? Maybe I am overthinking it. I've been known to do that. Oh crap, I never remember this one. I think it's holy water though. I mean, I never read the subtitles in this game ever. They're there mostly for chat for people who want to read them. There's some truth to that too. He simply reads nothing. Effigy, where's the effigy? Holy water. Without holy water, it's good 18% of the time. I'm reading YouTube chat right now. Julia just said hi to me 14 minutes ago. Skip. 18%'s way too low. That's why I didn't eat, because I was worried. That's my final shovel, man. This is a shovel heavy dungeon. Get a little bit organized. Sack's contents are yours. I wonder if I could hotkey my torch. Like, can I hotkey my torch? Is that a thing? I don't think you can change your keybinds. Yeah, it's not in controls, only has these three things. You're welcome, Belf. Enjoy your extra gaming time tonight. This is gonna be a dangerous fight, man. They rolled the first 4 turns. Man, fucking rabies. You know how many vaccines I'm gonna have to get for that, chat? Minxie, enjoy your lurk tonight. I removed the bleed there because we want the dungeon to be as easy as humanly possible, right? And not having to heal the bleed allows me to do something more offensive. Wow. It does feel like the 2 new characters are very strong so far. Which is funny because I feel like they're both very middling in the first game. In the second game, I mean.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's a great stress heal. Dang it. Yeah, hi, Mr. Penguin. How are you? Ah, double bleed. Okay, perfect. That gets the bleed off, gets her health back up. But I'm also giving them 2 turns because they're most likely going to be a lot faster than me. Yeah. God, they landed so many freaking bleeds. Extra action because she got the kill.
The blood quickens.
So that's our first time seeing that. That's lovely. Ugh. I feel like I'm healing so much that I'm making the fights take forever. 5 to 7, 3 to 4, so this one. Dodge. I have 0 dodge chance. Excuse me.
A momentary abatement.
Ugh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I deserve rabies for dragging it. Oh my god, come on. Jeez Louise. Oh, that was fun.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fun times, chat.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Hey, we did it. Hooray. Leave. Run. People run, chat. Get out. Quick.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harried.
Still, I mean, it's a decent amount of heirlooms, I guess. 24, 25, 26. And a usable bounty hunter trinket. We'll take it. Hates germs. Clutch hitter.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I almost named it something like that, Belf. Not keeping rabies, chat. Okay, I still need this.
Great heroes
Okay.
can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
A risk taker flagellant just seems so on brand. He's our first man at arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
A curious lurker.
His eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Is anybody getting fired? Chat. I feel like I almost want to go bigger roster. That mod keeps calling to me because I'm so greedy with how many people I want. There's just too many classes now. Maybe the run would be better if I reduced and banned like 3 classes. You know what I mean? How many diseases can you remove? It's really easy to deal with your own diseases as a plague doctor. Sounds like the most obvious thing. Duh. Like, use the mod for the bigger roster? How many does it add? I don't even remember. I don't think bigger roster is an advantage. I actually think it's a bit of a disadvantage to try to level so many people. You still have 100 weeks to beat the game, right? So leveling more people can actually be detrimental. Because it can make you take too long. If you try to level everybody, that is. Wait, I wonder if it increased the limit of how many characters I'm allowed to have. Because they added 2 new classes. Maybe they added 2 more character slots. I have no idea, though. It bumps it to 29. I think it was already 29. Right? I think that's what it was before. Or does anybody remember? Maybe it was 27. I have no recollection. It's not a challenge run, right? So follow the fun. Let's see. All right, enhanced stagecoach. Let's see what that does.
An eternity of futile struggle.
I now have access to 39 characters.
Transgressions.
And it makes it so I can bump up to 46 and then probably 53. Is it this one, Tap Tip? Yeah. Let's run this. The game will be more enjoyable.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude.
Welcome back, Adam Bro Code. That is a beautiful picture. My goodness, dude. My goodness. Wait, if the sun setting's where you are, does that mean it just set for Dizzy and Benny too? Hey, girl. That's a beautiful picture, though. Good shot. What is that? Flickering lamplight. Trigger limit 6. On combat end, this trinket. Trigger limit +1 to 6. On turn end, self heal 4 HP. Combat end. So if the fight's too long, you might lose it, right? Because if the fight takes more than 6 turns, that's GG, right? Yeah. Did you guys see the sun today? Obviously, I guess so. I don't know how far apart you and Admiral Brocode live, though. I just assume all you Canadians live in the same province, apparently. Wait a minute, Admiral Brocode, you're not in your normal place, though. Still the same province, though, right? That's new. Crier's Bell. Plus 50% scouting chance, plus 20% chance party surprise. On quest complete, self-guaranteed town event. Ooh. I kind of like these items. The fleeting items. You end up with so many pointless trinkets at the end of a Darkest Dungeon run. I'm glad to have some variance. It's neat. I won't go get this right now, though. I'm not ready for that. Caregivers Convention makes healing free, if we want to do that. What I need to be doing is whatever quest gives me deeds. That's what I need to be doing. which is this medium one right here, but we're not ready for medium dungeons yet, unfortunately. We simply don't have the resources. I might just do this one. It's a good trinket that we can give to Destinovas. Oh, let's not do giveaway, chat. If you would like a character named after you... Hold on, I'm not ready. Type name me daddy, all one word in chat. Actually, doesn't need to be all one word, I think. You have to have 42,000 channel points to get a character. British Columbia, is that even a real place? That's like the northwestern territories or whatever it is. That can't be real, right? There's no way that's a real place. I'm just saying, Canada's basically Alberta, Vancouver, and Saskatchewan, right? That's like the whole country. Aw, that's beautiful, Dizzy. So you guys did have a good sunset up there today. Heck yeah, let's go. That's very neat. I mean, you both got great shots of it, right? Ah, so same. Columbias are all the same, just... Oh, wow. So you do get a lot of pretty sunsets. It's got to be nice, Dizzy, to have that, like, gorgeous view every night. Even though you have, like, that mega structure in front of you, like, who cares? Look at that view. This is a new name me, so you do have to type it again. Name me daddy. You gotta type it every single time that I ask for it, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. So off in the distance when you're looking, Dizzy, you can probably see Admiral Brocode, right? He's like... Oh, that's fun. He's on top of that mega structure. yelling at his employees to stop being idiots. We wave every day. It's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. I love it. Where am I going? I'm going to the ruins. So I don't want to bring a ruins phobe. I want to bring pretty much all level zeros. I'd say we bring another one since we want to play the new characters. Oh, but she's a ruins phobe. Never mind. There is a link to the Discord, yeah. But only if you promise to try to get me more viewers on Twitch by selling a website that gives me viewers, or if you want to sell me your art and get me to... I'm kidding. Yes, there is. Thank you, Dizzy. Shut up, Rich. The dog whistle, you use it, Desnovas, when you're trying to get your dog to come back to the house and they don't listen. No, I'm just kidding. It gives you 4 speed and like 3 dodge, I think. 4 dodge, 1 speed for a debuff resistance nerf. By the way, Desnovas, I bought dog whistles and they're super effing loud. I was like, aren't these supposed to be silent? What was that noise? A ghost? Oh, so I should have bought a high-pitched one. Ziva did not care for the whistle. She ignored it completely. Completely. She did not care. I need more trinkets, man. She's not deaf. She comes when I whistle. So when I whistle to her, she comes back to me. That's how I call her. So I whistle to her every single day. That's how I've trained both of my dogs. It's just that, I mean, this has only happened one time, so I don't want to use it as like a rule for her that this is how she behaves. That was just the first time she ran into the woods chasing something and I couldn't get her to come back. But that's one time in her entire life that she's done that. Something just overtook her, right? Like she just needed to get that fucking animal. I think it was a rabbit, but I was dark. I could hardly tell. The reason I think she chased it is she got close. Do you know what I mean? Like she was really close to catching it. So I think that's why she was motivated, because she almost had it. All right, let's name a character in 5, 4. Philly's here. Hi, Philly. Paquito, good to see you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2, 11, 12. Quantum from Lurkland to Characterland. Do you know what kind of character you would like? I have pretty much everything available. If you know your characters. If you don't, I can run through them for you. Or you could tell me the style you like to play and I'll pick one for you that would suit that style. Like if you're like, oh man, I love a tank, or I love high damage. I love healers. I love being a top like Belf Knight. Do bribes still work? Like if you gift 20 subs, will I give you a character? Is that what you're asking? What style would you like to play, Quantum? Or do you like characters that are pretty? Do you prefer female characters, male characters? I would run down all of them, but there's like 19 classes now. That's too cheap, Admiral Brocode. You know the rules. You like high DPS, male or female? Because there's Highwaymen. Very good DPS. Crusaders, pretty good, but more of a jack of all trades. Bounty Hunter's pretty great at damage. Duelist turned out to be really good at damage. Same with Shieldbreaker. Hey, gamer, welcome on in. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Heck yeah. You want to be Highwayman? Quantum, is that what that means? I mean, you've bought your spot before, Admiral Brocode. Let's not pretend. All right. Where is the other? There he is. Ooh, and it's a precise striker, which is fantastic. Quantum reagent. All right, look at the colors on the screen. I'm going to go through all of them, and you have to pick a number from 1 to 10. You'll see the character right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is a completely different skin. Are you resetting because you're having a death gamer tech? I love that skin. It's very good. It's from Bloodmoon. Probably Dizzy, yeah. All right. Let's get another one. If you could do me a favor, Quantum, and claim your character in the channel point store for me, that would be lovely. And let's pull another one. Chat 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Poquito. Who would you like to be? Hopefully you were just listening to everything I said before. I have a tank and he's going on the next run. It's called the Man-at-Arms. This guy right here. A man after my own heart. All right. I'll show you his skins now if you want to take a look at the screen. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. 2. I like that one. I like the contrast of the purple to the gold. And the dark skin looks super badass when you're in the dungeon and like the shadows. Let's get it. All right, chat. If you want more characters, we'll do 2 more after the next dungeon. But that is all we got for now. And thank you for claiming your characters in the store. I really appreciate it. Making it nice and easy, babies. All right, I'm going to set some ground rules. If you die, you lose your character and your channel points. I'm sorry. However, if you die literally the first time I play you, I'll give you a second chance. Like if your level 0 dies. Does that make sense? Not only if it's level 0. If your level 1 dies, so bad, so sad. You had your chance. But I will give level 0s one more chance when they die. Because that's kind of like probably my fault that I dragged your level 0 into hell and got them killed. So those will be the rules for the entire run. If you die twice, Admiral Brocode gets to steal all your stuff. And Belf Knight gets to live in your house. And Dizzy Pixie will catalog all the times you died in a very well-written log. So there'll be a whole series of things. Time to get chat rooting for each other's deaths. Come on, man, I need a new house. Angela will dig a grave for you. She actually has 3 pre-dug just in case. She's very prepared. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Maybe we should learn some skills before we go. Yeah, that could be helpful. See what I mean about accidentally getting you killed? All right. This whole team is level 0. Good luck. All right, chat. Trinkets are equipped. Skills are learned. The damage on this team is too low for me to play support as the Man-at-Arms. He's going to have to play a little aggressive. We are playing Dancing Grave Robber, though. Also, when I have a Vestal, I don't want to be too defensive. Right? A Vestal should mean you're going to play hyper-aggressive. Vestal's basically easy mode. Don't let anybody tell you different, chat. All right, give me 1 second. Let's take a short break, chat. We'll do our next run, and I'll be right back, okay? Sit tight and don't bite. All right. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Bunny. How are you? There's a lot of characters without names. I'm only naming 2 per week, so I don't sit here for like an hour naming characters, and it also gives people throughout the stream a chance to get a character. I'm so hungry, chat. I shouldn't be hungry this early. Hi, Nora. Welcome in.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, chat. The plan is to not die. Ooh. Plus 30% damage for the entire dungeon. Such an awesome thing to find in the first hallway. Hey! I should make tea. I forgot. I do not reset, no. We live with our deaths. I'm gonna drink peaches and ginger because I think it'll be good for my throat.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's go for the stun.
The
Ah,
light gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
one of them is gonna live.
Made clear.
Nice, Bunny. Are you doing a staycation or are you going somewhere?
Their
Not bad.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least promises success.
By the way, if anybody has questions about the game, would like anything explained to you, I'm not doing a challenge run. I'm simply playing max difficulty, but I'm not adding any other layers. Highwayman's probably my favorite hero. Probably because I like to be aggressive and it's the highest damage class in the game. You could argue that Leper does more damage, but Leper doesn't do that damage all the time. Oh, well, that's fun, Bunny. I love when Mama Bunny visits you. I feel like it's always been a good time, especially as of late. Do you have a favorite hero, Nora? Yeah? Hi, Snow Queen. You like the leper? We love a good leper enjoyer, that's for sure. Antiquarian best hero. I'm not opposed to that idea. When I did my no healing run, one of my favorite builds was double abomination, double houndmaster, because it just did so much work.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're taking a lot of damage. You're retiring, Quantum? Well, that's exciting.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, my neighbors hate me in real life and in game. It's a good life goal to have. Ow! Well, that was fucking rude. No, I'm just teasing. My real neighbors have not complained about me. Bunny, you literally have people in this chat that like you. You butt.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
22 years of military service. Well, thank you for your service. Holy shit. You deserve it, buddy. I'm really glad you're retiring. Good for you. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes, baby. That's a great heal. I'm trying to make everybody attack the man-at-arms. I just know Paquito likes being hit. I can feel it. See?
As the fiend falls,
And you hit back very hard.
hope blossoms.
Man, that's a lot of money. Holy
Trifling
cow.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Man, am I hacking? Maybe. Maybe.
A full pack
Shut up.
often attracts unwanted attention.
It's enough out of you, Wayne. Scout? No scout. Ooh, we got a thick daddy here. Wait, what did I call him? There's a big guy to fight. I went all out to eliminate him there. I have no protection set up, though. Great heal again. See if we can't get the ranged guy to miss.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just saying he's trying to get me murdered. Nice. Okay, 2 down. We won't land another stun, so just as much damage as possible.
A singular strike.
That'll help. That will help. Dang it. Balance in all things.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It's gonna be all about turn order here. Nice heal. This Vestal's having a great mission. Like, holy cow. Going for the stun again. Did not get it this time. Okay, this guy has done a ton of damage. When did your mom arrive, Bunny?
Monstrous size has no
Man, I don't have a
merit,
bandage.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It's really nice to just find a dodge trinket like that, though. Like, super nice. That's immediately useful. Oh crap, I wasn't supposed to do that. Dang it. I wanted to get all my loot on the way back. Okay. I usually leave all my loot for the backtrack so that I have inventory space. Noon? What, noon today? Well, that's exciting. Staying for like a week? The reason you bring an antiquarian is they make you rich. This one's gonna prove it without me even pressing a button.
Glittering
They find
Gold,
antiques
trinkets, and baubles
whenever they open something.
paid for in blood.
Staying 5 days. Well, that's gonna be fun. Heck yeah. Should you make any plans, or are you just gonna vibe out and take it day by day? Also, your money stacks to 2,500 instead of 1,750. I want to let it stay dark as I'm looting because you get more the darker it is. I don't have another holy water. I don't remember if you're still allowed to click on this without the holy water. I don't think so, though. I'm going to double check percentages. I have a lot memorized in the game, but not everything. 44% chance to be good. Okay. Also 20% chance to be nothing, so 60% chance to be not bad. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. For sure. Love that for you. The no plan plan is almost always a good plan. Wherever the breeze takes you. I'm gonna go for a stun here instead of a heal. See how that worked out. Some dodge stacks on. She has 20 dodge. Lovely. 10 on the man at arms too. 26 there. Now I'm gonna be offended every time I don't dodge, aren't I? Like, oh, come on! More. 22. See chat rigged. Rigged all day. Oof. Wow, the crit right where I needed it too.
The fevered pitch of battle.
Don't get stunned, don't get stunned, don't get stunned, don't get stunned. Ah, she gets the nuke on next to the round she gets back though. Ooh, getting picked on a little bit. He's getting picked on a lot. Not that it matters. I will, however, guard her.
Destroyed.
So far, so good. There's some new fleeting trinkets, which is kind of a neat concept. There's 2 new characters that are from Darkest Dungeon 2. Maybe some other stuff I haven't uncovered yet. We'll see. Let me give myself riposte. See, nope. That's a rough shuffle, though. Can still riposte while stun? No, you cannot. Aw, man. Well, at least he can only do bayonet jab from there, which means I can kind of lollygag a little bit. See if I can't sneak another heal in. Oh, come on. See, now the heal might not be worth it. +1. +2. Now we have to win this round or they get reinforcements. We netted 2 health lollygagging, so not very much.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, we have fantastic loot so far. A full pack. You're a newbie now. Okay, how much dungeon we got left? A bunch. So can't throw food away. Throwing shovels away is very risky. This is what's known as a greed test. How greedy will you be? Chad, I can't laugh. It makes me cough. Think I'm gonna be very greedy and leave my shovels behind? And hope I don't live to regret it?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I was not punished. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna poke and nope, no touchy the books. No touchy chat. Oh no, there is a shovel. Of course there is. Risky, yeah. Creeping cough, claustrophobia. So the question is, it's this or 2 fights.
Even the cold stone seems bent.
I'm just gonna
on
get my
preventing
positive
us.
virtue for sure. Selfish is positive, right? People love selfish people. GG. Well, the good news is all it did was cost me 1 negative virtue hit. And look at our inventory. Like, this is goofy. Claustrophobia makes you take more stress.
Sloped walls of our ancestry are
I
beginning
think
to feel familiar.
occasionally just while walking in tunnels. I'm not sure if it's only while backtracking or walking forward too. 20,000 gold. Only 9 heirlooms though. But a usable Houndmaster trinket too.
A fresh irritant, the sun.
Week 9, chat.
A sanguine memory to me.
I guess I could let the... I don't like it though. I was gonna say I could let them try to remove it themselves, but I don't love the idea. Oh, right. Forgot we did that.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Pat, who ordered this boobalicious
Zealous
plague
warrior.
doctor?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Don't like Hylamania. Luminous is so juicy.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
I'm gonna go remove Fragile right away because the other quirks are that good.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Fear of Mankind on Abomination almost feels like you should automatically take them.
And reclusive.
Ooh, our first Twilight
This man
Dreamer.
is more dangerous than he seems.
This is a terrible Houndmaster, though. Because Unholy Slayer on the Houndmaster is not good. Like, it's fine, but... Can't bleed skeletons. Just like Slugger, also not very good. Only 1 melee skill. Oh, wait, this is not a Highwayman. So Slugger not bad here. 2 rough ones there. Twilight Dreamers can see stealth characters is what this is. There it is. Severe fear of enclosed spaces. So chance to stress whenever you're walking through a dungeon, basically. I don't like Hylemania, but I would like to have my first Jester.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Nobody tell Bunny that I ran
A
Musketeer.
champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Oof. If it says Arbalist, I do believe that means Musketeer cannot use it, right? Or does it not work that way? I've actually never run Musketeer before. Can Musketeer use Arbalist items? I would assume yes, right? I guess I'm gonna Google it. I want to be sure before I buy anything. Oh, does that mean I can get both? Oh. It says they cannot. Oh, it says that if the Musketeer is there, the Arbalist will also show up. Meaning you can have both. I am playing with the new DLC, yeah. Basically, the new DLC adds the 2 characters from the second game. So, our Runaway. And our Duelist. I think the Duelist is better than she was in the second game. And maybe Runaway too. No, the Musketeer is a mini DLC character. That's an alternate, so not a reskin. So own set of items, own set of gear, stuff like that. I usually never run it because functionally they're the same. Same skills, identical skills, just different trinket set. If anything, it's worse to run it. If you're running a run where you want to beat the game, it's worse to run the Musketeer because it muddies your loot pool with new items for an identical character. So now you're getting a loot pool for both of those characters that have the same skill set. And it messes up your recruitment if you're looking to find something specific, right?
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
All right, let's see what we got. Runaway only Infernal Coalstone, +3 speed while any character is burning. Wildfire applies to both adjacent targets. Wildfire is when your fire passes from one character to another when they die. On attack hit, target position 1, knockback 1. On attack hit, target position 4, pull them. So if someone's in the 1 position, you can knock them back. If someone's in the 4 position, you can pull them forward. You know, it's funny. We just had Dino Nuggets like 3 days ago. There's no time in your life when Dino Nuggets are the wrong choice. Love that trinket. Another quest one. +5 accuracy, +5 protection. On quest complete, gain a random trinket. Ooh. It's a really, really good Houndmaster trinket. We're certainly not ready for the courtyard. Courtyard and farmstead need to be 4 level 2s. I don't want that, but man, it's a medium dungeon. Are we ready for medium dungeons, chat? I'm not sure. We might have to be. We have 2 fantastic trinkets to go for. The one that makes the Plague Doctor more likely to land their Blight, and the one that just gives us bleed skill chance, which a lot of characters can use. This is a universal trinket, not class specific. If we're gonna do our first medium dungeon, though, I'm gonna want to bring all level 1s. Also, chat, name me daddy in chat. If you would like to have a character, you must have 42,000 channel points to get a character. We're gonna name 2 more. So if you'd like a character, now's the time to type it. Let's try this, Belf. Belf Knight will not win this time. Like 100%. I'm just trying to reverse jinx. Because I might be jinxing you on the other side. All right, get your 42,000 channel points warmed up. Also, chat, could you stop calling me daddy? You can just say name me. You don't have to be so creepy about it. Were you part of a golden train? Look at you, Samir. That's cute. I don't think I've seen that before. What's that train called? Is it the Golden Shower Train or something like that? Come on, bro code. Let's see if it works. Thank you for the gifted sub. Number 787. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Belf, it worked. Do you know what class would you would like? I feel like it used to be Crusader, right? This is like a weird test of my memory. You could be this badass Crusader from the Dark Souls. Who's that, Artorias, right? I think there's alternates. You could also be the green and gold. Let me show you again. So there's blue and silver, red and gold, gold and silver, green and gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. Also that end one. First one. Okay. All right, another one, chat, in 5, 4, 3, 2. This definitely wasn't rigged. Not a machine living the dream. Sorry, Admiral Bro Code. Turns out the system did not let you purchase this. We did it. All right, machine, what would you like to be, baby? If you need suggestions, let me know. I will have my revenge. I don't even know what that means, but I'm scared nonetheless. The sexiest character in the game. Oh, so like her? The Booba Doctor? Sorry, leper is taken. Not a machine, baby. There's no alternate colors. I only have this in purple. I'm sorry. Yeah. Stop it. If you got a character, so the two of you, if you could please do me a favor and claim your character in the Channel Point store, that would be lovely. It should be able to be claimed now. Not a booba doctor. Wait, why is there? Thank you. Why is there a hype train? Wait. Oh, it's level 1 still? I thought it was gonna say level 0. Well, technically it is level 0, right? It's only counting the 1 sub from Admiral Bro Code. Hype train! It's for the booba doctor. We are not having a booba train, okay, chat? Absolutely not. Last time I did that, I ended up with a 3rd child. Well, Belf, you're going. Because why the frickety frick not? Ugh, that fear of unholy. Angela's an Eldritch killer. She can't go to this. Ruins phobe, no. It's a lot of negatives. Ruins adventurer, now we're talking. This is a medium dungeon, so I would prefer to bring all level 1s. Could probably get away with a low-level Vestal if I had one. Oh my god, machine. Please. Please. That's your contribution to the hype train. She is not a good healer. She's terrible at it. But man, will our damage be juicy. But it's such a long dungeon to not have a healer. So I'm not sure that it's the smartest choice. I feel like, Angela, lately, I've been getting this vibe from you of really, really wanting me to do another no healing run. I'm just saying. We still don't have enough trinkets to take out the whole team at the same time with trinkets equipped. All right, make sure we have all our skills. It's kind of a cute idea. I guess we could go for the dancing team. I should really be paying attention to this. Just one for now. That's all the resources I have anyways, but I should have done that before I bought that skill, but it's okay. That upgrade makes everything cheaper to buy. This shot is so good. It is called Skeet, though. Whatever that means. Could mean anything. Speed 6, speed 1. Let's do you. Okay. You cannot unequip any skills. The only reason I say that is it means you can't change the order in which they show up on the screen. It's not a deal breaker or anything. Like, I'm not gonna cry, chat. Not yet. Our first medium dungeon, chat. Are you excited? How bad could it be, right? It's gonna be easy. I'm trying to get greedy, baby. I'm trying. I can no longer tell the difference between using a GIF and using a Gigantify. I would really like to stop coughing. I tried, Derpy, but they're already too big. What can you do, right? How's it going, buddy? What other skins do I have for her? Some really offensive ones, that's for sure. She does look very cool. I like that one a lot. Seeing what color palettes she has. There we go. I think we're ready, chat. Put your nuts away and pay attention. Oh, stop it, Derpy. Behave yourself. I mean, we're almost ready. Okay. I was only missing one upgrade, but being more accurate's never going to be a sad thing. Always buy all the food. Don't let anybody tell you different. If they tell you different, tell them to be quiet and leave you alone. Gotta remember to buy everything again now. All because I forgot to learn some skills. Alright. First medium dungeon, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Would anybody like some meat? We're still on our protein-rich diet, so we have jerky.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Almost a straight shot dungeon, baby. Just making sure. Great start. Just great.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsty.
Absolutely perfect. I could go for some soup right now, honestly. Not like nut soup, but maybe just some regular soup, like chicken noodle or something. Banana. Forward 2. Riposte active and marked. Nice. I enjoy that, Rizzy, because I feel like that's you actually streaking, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ouch. Nine to 17.
Destroyed.
Max damage.
Their formation is broken.
That's a bonus turn.
The offensive.
If she gets a kill, she gets to go again. Let's see, 6 to 8, 3 to 4, 3 to 4. Ooh, that's money.
Soothed.
Debated.
Hated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was only one fight. One fight down.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Gonna be a long dungeon, chat. If we can avoid a side hallway that has 2 fights in it, that in and of itself would make the dungeon much, much easier. 60, 60, 60, 50. Oh, God. Good job. Good job, Belf. In your armor, you disarm that trap. You know how much dexterity you lose with those gloves on? Probably it's weird seeing the antiquarian in the 1 position. People used to ask me this all the time back in the day. Why I would put certain people in the 1 position. It's just that I really covet running dancing teams. So if it looks strange to you, that's why. It's so that I can have nuke damage on the team to try to shorten some of the fights substantially. Nice. Okay. Activator stance first. Then she nukes. It's a good rule of thumb when you're playing. Ask yourself, am I good at healing stress? If yes, focus on the damage dealers. Am I good at healing health? If yes, focus on the stress dealers. In this case, damage dealers in the front, stress dealer in the back. You can also ask yourself, in my case, am I really bad at healing? Yes. This team's not good at that. So I should kill the damage dealers on this team. That's rough, man. I need to hit for 11. It's like a 62% chance to kill him. 1 HP survive. That dodge. My dodge was very good. I mean, button mashing can be fun, right? Coup de grace is such a good skill, man. That's going to become one of my favorite skills in the game.
Destroy them all.
It's if you get a kill, you get a bonus turn. Like, that's just so nice. I almost wonder if it's too powerful. She actually can't reach from that one position, though. I would agree that it needed an upgrade. I did also believe that it was too weak in the second game. And a little bit overly complicated. I want to see if the other attack can hit the third position. It can, but not from the one. This team is very bad at hitting the 3 position. All right.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and
Protein
driven to the
consumed,
mark.
chat. I can hear half of you at your desk right now going, "You got your protein right here, no Mac." I hear you.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Rezzy.
paid for in blood.
What does he know? One.
The pit.
She needs this skill really bad.
Be gone, fiend.
Bye-bye. This game is so easy, chat. Hi, baby.
This expedition at least promises success.
Come say hi to chat. Okay. Come on. Who's the good girl? Who's the good girl? She's so low. I need to get a dog camera. Oh, Bobby. Who's a good girl? Who is a good girl? It is. Alma Broco, you got your pooper scooper ready? I'm gonna need it. All right, Chad, I'm gonna leave you in this dungeon. Are you guys gonna be okay without me?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You'll be fine. Just behave yourselves. Are you saying good girl who needs a lead like I should be putting her on one? I've just been walking into the yard with her hoping I don't get mosquito bites. I said that so country. Hoping I don't get no mosquito bites. You know what I'm saying? Let me run the ads while I'm gone, chat, and we will be right back, okay? Sit tight and don't bite unless it's your favorite kind of night. Come on, Bubby. Thank you for your patience. Could you guys see her when she came back in here? It was raining, so she was very fast. Whenever there's rain, she does not like being out there, so she ran into the yard, peed, and came right back. No poop, though, so hopefully that doesn't happen in the house tonight. Fingers crossed. Where were we, chat? Man. This would have been a great hallway to scout. Case in point.
Watch your step.
Positive? Okay, so we're 0 for 2 on those today, so we're 1 for 8 on the run. Let her poop in the darkest dungeon, you think? Yeah? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. I'm already out of inventory space. If it's empty, it's money, though. Nice. It's tempting to camp. But I think I'll try to go one more room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm gonna have to start turning down treasure, as much as I don't want to. I can't give up my whole dungeon. Like, it's too much. Pain. This dungeon represents pain. Hey Max, how are you? Thank you for the raid. We're just about to get destroyed, no big deal. How was your darkest dungeon run? Welcome in, guys. We're still at the very beginning of our campaign, lots of level 1s. Moseying our way through the dungeon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It was so good I went from attempt 1 to attempt 2. Are you doing a challenge run? Ah, I had to shake off the rust. I feel that, yeah. Oh, Bloodmoon. I almost said just Bloodmoon, like it's not hard. But no extras added onto it, right? Did you play Darkest Dungeon 2? Like, are you used to the new characters a little bit already? So greedy. Nah, I'm not doing extras either. Max difficulty, all DLC. That's crazy enough for me.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
She's gonna get a turn. Ooh, maybe not. Ah, can't reach. She just needs a little bit more damage. I don't like this. I'm kind of trapped in a bad rotation. But I'm glad you're having fun. Good luck on run 2. I will be restarting absolutely nothing this run. I'm gonna live and die by my mistakes. Mostly because I want to beat the game in a somewhat timely manner. Otherwise, I'll be here forever.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ooh, somebody's greedy. Someone wanted 2 extra food there. All right, that removes my nighttime ambush. I'm gonna give myself the minus 50% stress to slow that down. We have a long dungeon in front of us, right? Plus 25% damage on first round. Plus 20 dodge, plus 20 speed on first round. That's so nice. Have a good night. Thank you again for raiding, Max. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Darkest Dungeon run. Hope it's awesome. I'm gonna go after the stress as best I can. Not a single rejection. So that's really nice. We reduced a lot of stress there. Remember, we have a lot of dungeon in front of us, so we don't want it to be too painful.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. We are done eating, chat. Until like 10 minutes from now, I think. So here's the thing. If I use the key and get a secret room, I'm going to be sad. But I might not get a secret room, and then I wished I had used it. We'll see which it is. Hopefully no regrets. What we do, 40% on this?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're having to turn down a lot of loot. Like a mountain of it. And we'll still leave with really good money. Okay. Luckily, we haven't skipped a single room, so we should be able to avoid the end of the dungeon. Ooh. 30% damage till the end of the dungeon. You make me some, Admiral Broco. Don't be greedy. You know Darkest Dungeon works up my appetite. Oh crap, that was early.
May we find victory.
We currently don't have enough food for another hunger event, so that's gonna get spooky. Also, only 1 torch remaining.
Decimated.
Oh, that's a lovely start. Absolutely lovely. Had a good run last night? Oh man, the fanatic.
Another one.
I've learned to fight every enemy in the game. I feel confident against every single enemy in the game except for 2. I don't like fighting the fanatic. That's the worst in my opinion in the whole game. And I don't like fighting the big mommy. What is her name? The Countess.
The ground.
Good morning, Bovine. Good to see you. Beautiful. That was a great fight. So many turns, and he does turn elimination. The fight almost like tempts you a little bit to like try to go for all damage, but then if you do that, he like murders you on your way to the finish line. I think the sarcophagus is ignored without keys, right? It's 60% chance to be good. No, 0%. 0% chance to be good. Wait. You can use shovel. Damn, no scouts, man. I really need a scout trinket. No one has died, if that's what you consider to be anything good. I'm currently running out of torches, though. And by running out of, I mean I no longer have torches.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
So things are gonna get really spicy, chat. Only 9. Only 4. Ugh. Really, really rough rotation. You're dead. Dodge, please. Damn it. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. More of that. Please go first. Please go first. No! Damn it. Now everybody's gonna get a bleed. 3 bleeds for that fucking miss. Hey, there we go. 2 for 9.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Ooh, a bleed cure.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so now she has 20 dodge. 15% protection until camp, which will hopefully allow her to sustain. We found a torch, thank goodness. That's helpful.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I really cannot afford to throw the shovel away. However, I'm gonna eat the food because I can't cover a hunger event anyways. Which means I'll get a hunger event like right here somewhere, right? Nice! We did it! Just peek and see if there's a curio on each hallway, that's all. Okay, we don't need that one. GG. We got out before things got too spicy.
Walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
All right, Belf, my response time on your YouTube message is 1 hour and 13 minutes. How am I doing? 26,000 gold, roughly. 39, 44 heirlooms. That's a hell of a dungeon. Hell of a dungeon. And only 1 negative quirk, and that's not even that bad.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Week 10, babies. That means we have a blueprint. Which means we can buy one of these things. Now, not yet, though, because I don't have the resources. Like, we'd like to buy the bank, but you have to have 50 busts, which we obviously do not have. I almost always take the bank first. It kind of aligns with my greediness. Wait, is there a new building? I didn't even think about that. Is there a new one? There's 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. All right. Outsiders bonfire. 2. Oh, no, that's not new. That's not new. So 3 of them. So riposte plus 15% damage, plus 3 dodge, duelist plus 1 speed. That just says riposte, by the way. It says nothing about duelist exclusive. So that means all riposte, right? Each week receive a random trinket for Craftworks. Archaeological base camp. Each week receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. It's kind of neat. The Academy Duello is really good, though. Belf just out of nowhere says, I'm fine, quit asking. Sorry, bro. Still probably gonna go bank first, though. I love getting my money in a healthy place early game and then never worrying about it again. I'm probably still gonna wait till I get my 50 portraits and go for bank. Nice early game trinket, man. Expensive as shit, but super nice. All right, let's see what we got. Wield Phobe, Manslayer. Warrior of Light's not bad. Kind of not bad for taking her into the ruins.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Light sensitive. Ooh, a risk taker's kind of fun. That's also very nice.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
Okay, I'm getting a little unlucky with Vestals. Team Occultist Rejoice, though. We've been offered those 2 weeks in a row. Oh my god, please stop using the quotes. I mean, not bad.
What better laboratory?
All right, if you would
than
like a character
blood-soaked
named after you, check your
battlefield?
channel points. You must have at least 42,000 channel points. If you have 42,000, type name me daddy in the chat and you'll be entered into a giveaway and I will name 2 characters. The rules are if I kill your level 0 character, you get a resurrection. If I kill you at level 1 or higher, you get nothing. You're just dead. You think so, Destinovas? Yeah? You think I should start selling butthole pictures on the internet? Certainly a choice. Kind of want to buy that. Accuracy is so dang helpful. Gonna buy it. It's a nice early game trinket. You think like the $1 tier? Yeah, the $1 tier. Angela. If you die after level 1, you personally are dead to the streamer. Banned and booted from the chat. There's that again. These boots were made for walking. That's probably my mission. Oh, but accuracy. And do I covet accuracy? Ooh, let's look at the duelist ring. Debuff skill chance 35%, riposte plus 8% crit. Friendly skill, buff self plus 10 accuracy. On attack miss, debuff self minus 10 dodge. Just don't miss, forehead. Have your reboot. What'd you think? Was it looking good in there? $1 per toe. Well, reboot maybe next time, right? I think we should do the 90% of rooms and get the accuracy. Plus, it also has deeds. I need to sort by stress and stress heal my worst two offenders. It's both antiquarians. Usually I would just fire the antiquarians, but I only have 44,000 gold, so we'll give it some time. But I'd like to catch up a little bit on stress. Toenail... Chat. See this? You want me to start the most unhinged Patreon in the history of the internet? Let's name some effing characters, man. All right. Let's do it, chat. There are 10 of you in this giveaway. 10 sexy beasts. Why is there a lightning bolt next to some of your names? Oh, it means you're a regular in chat. Ooh. Ooh. Now I just type name me daddy in the chat and you'll be entered. We got Meandering Curiosity in here. Let's go, Birdman. Good to see you guys. Sorry you put you out alert to do the giveaway, but it's good to see you. Good to see you. My voice is going a little bit, chat. All right, you ready, chat? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. You're entered. Look at that, Meandering Curiosity. I just had to say your name and speak it into reality. Do you know what class you would like, or do you need some assistance? I'm fine. Quit asking. I see you, Dizzy. How long on that one? 7 minutes. Not so bad. Okay, do you like playing tank, DPS, or healer? And male or female? If you tell me that, I can give you a good one. Do I have a dad bod? I'm not sure if I would classify it as such. I'm 6 foot and I weigh 212. Maybe. DPS. You could be... Does male or female matter? You could be a grave robber. They look like this. A duelist. They look like this. That's the new character in the DLC. You can set things on fire with the runaway. Stab things with the highwayman. I can cut your hand off and you can become a shield breaker. All right, grave robber it is. I can only fit... I'm just gonna name you Meandering. I could put a C if you'd prefer, but your name is too long. There's a character limit. Meandering Curio? It is kind of cute, yeah. If you want to pick a different skin, you can. This character has a fucking ridiculous amount of options. Did you like Bloodborne? Do you like Goth? Standard. That's the standard model. That's the fishnets model. Forget what game this one's from. Goth always, you got it. She's somebody from The Witcher, right? Streamers never played The Witcher. This is a good time to make fun of streamer. I love her artwork right here. Look at this. It's really good. All right, let's give another one away, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Admiral motherfucking bro code. You crazy SOB. Let's go. It finally happened. Didn't even have to gift subs for it. I would assume you want to be a highwayman. Because that is, yeah. Okay, you need to do me a favor, though. Hold on. Okay, you have to remember that you are dismissed, okay? So that I could take you on the final mission possibly and get that achievement. No forgetting. All right, look at the screen. Tell me what color you'd like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, thank you, Dizzy. We need to remember who Reynold is also. They both have to go. You know what I would like to do, chat? I have to be careful when I do this. I would like to look at the workshop and see if there's any other highwayman skins. I feel like there's not nearly enough of them, right? Reynold has not been named. Wait, somebody already released a skin for the duelist? Look, someone already made one with a duelist mask and everything. That's pretty slick. Wait, it looks like it's a reimagining, though. Yeah, it's different skills. It's a reimagining that was made before the DLC. Oh, wait. I don't want to accidentally show inappropriate things on stream. Oh, I found the perfect Plague Doctor skin for you, chat. She's low-key adorable. She got Circe vibes, doesn't she? If you're wondering, there's a lot of booba mods for this game, so I have to be careful when I'm going through them. Chat, is this a leper? Is that the leper? That's what the leper looks like. Could be if you want to hop in the workshop. Oh, crap. I'm here to check for highwayman skins. To see if we can find some good ones. Sleeveless? There are so many Animu. Oh my god. Chat, look at this. I thought it looked cool at first until I saw the one for the camp. That's actually a pretty cool skin, right? Like, it's not bad. I know, free feet. Oh, it's the prison outfit. I'm a bro code. You want to wear the prison outfit? It's not bad. feel like Highwayman doesn't have a lot of good ones, unfortunately. What do you think of this one, chat? It's kind of intense, right? Is that a character from another game? It's called Dishmas. Oh, Dishonored. Sure. Yeah, Corvo, not bad. Man, if you want to play a full Animu, that's, you know what that should be, chat? I should have a subathon reward where I'm forced to play only anime variants of all of the Darkest Dungeon characters. There's not many. The Highwayman is kind of an underserved character. What about this one, chat? It's kind of neat, right? You like that one? I like that one too. Apologies. Chat, what is this? What is this? Is it really Barbara? Yeah. Catboy playthrough, chat. One rule I have is I prefer to only take characters who have no eyes. I like to stick to the theme of the game. Why? This is why I can't show you guys this on stream. Someone made a female Highwayman skin, and when she attacks, you see her boobs. As of course. No, I'm not allowed to show you. You're gonna have to go find it yourself. I think that's all we're getting, chat. Whoa. Wait, there's one where you could turn Dismiss into a bee. Like a bumblebee. I don't know. That seems like someone was very, very high and also makes. This alternate's not bad. That's a female variant, yeah. I know, it's really weird, Uba. I've said it many times. Many times. Arden, thank you for your Prime sub. Let's freaking go. 55 months, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Probably derpy. Yeah, I could see that. But it also looks a little like standard definition. I think it's old. It's not that old actually. All right, I think we have enough. 3 more is probably enough. Okay. That does mean we have to go to the main menu and add them. If you don't know this about Darkest Dungeon, it has an obscene amount of mods, not just inappropriate ones. Yeah. Also, Anubi, is it your birthday? Am I seeing that right? Thank you, Dizzy. Interesting, Destinovas. Okay. Tentacle Lover file. Find our brand new mods. Can we get some feels birthday mans for our wonderful, beautiful community member, Anubi? Long time in the community, lots of good vibes, lots of happy times, and always, always accepting of a big, thick, girthy, juicy hug. Happy birthday, buddy. We love you, man. Yeah, pretty much. Pining for the unknown is a great way to put it. Oh, you have to restart the game. That's right. I also wanted to look at, what's the building called that upgrades your weapons? The Guild. I was wondering if somebody made a guild mod that I haven't seen yet. This chat? Vorbara, do you have this? Yeah? Oh, God. See? See, chat? Immediate big boobs. Okay, this one's kind of slick. Is she holding a potato? I kind of like that one. I'm going to subscribe to that one. That's not bad. That might be my new guild for this playthrough. I like it. No, there's just not a lot of guild options, right? They're very limited. There's a couple of very, very anime ones if you're into that. If you partake in such things. This one's nice though, because I like ones that are artistically in line with the spirit of the game. All right, let's do it. I got my 2 winners, right? Can my 2 winners, if you guys can do me a huge favor and claim your character in the Channel Point store? Sorry, I forgot to ask for that. I would greatly appreciate it. Meandering, thank you. Let's go ahead, my bro code, pay up. Okay, there's our new mods. He might have stepped away. If we can yell at him when he gets back. And thank you for pinning that. I didn't mean to miss it, a newbie. I just get fungineery sometimes, you know that. But happy birthday, buddy.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent.
Okay, that's very good. Like, that's exceptional. That's a very good artist. And the potato is super funny. Like, it's a very serious rendition. And then the potato. I don't know. I love the art so much that the potato is perfect for me. I'm fine. Oh my god, a newbie. Probably. This potato could do better than you. It's to make you feel shitty about yourself. It's the potato of condescension. All right, now. Where's Maha-Women? Let's see those new skins in the game. Whoa, I don't think that one works. That one might be broken. Okay, so there's a broken mod in there somewhere. It's not this one. This one's not broken. And probably not that one. So it's whatever one is, not those two. It's perfect. I would keep it, but sometimes those mods corrupt your file. So I don't want to risk corrupting my file for that mod. It's the prison one. It's gotta be, right? I actually did drop frames there. I did.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
Oh, no, it's
And a
not
curse
that one.
upon us all.
Crap. Well, one of them's breaking it. Yeah, it must be the Corvo run, right? We'll see. An amalgamation.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
No, still broken. It's gonna be the one that he likes. The one that Admiral Brocode likes. Unfortunately. Unless I'm missing one that I turned on and I'm forgetting. But it definitely conflicts with something. Sometimes if the mods are old and there's been a lot of DLC, they also corrupt like that, right?
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
There we go.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Well, some of them work. Admiral Broko, could you also claim your character for me with your channel points? But the prison suit works, so you can have the prison suit. And so does this one. So if you want this one, or the prison suit. The prison suit actually looks pretty awesome. Ah, okay, Barbara, yeah. And thank you for doing your channel point stuff. Appreciate it. Prison suit it is. Thank you for your patience while we do our mod stuff, chat. All right, where are we going? There. 4 level zeros. Load them in, chat. Let's get not a machine killed. I mean, some action. I'm not doing a good job of setting everybody to be question marks. Sorry, not a machine. You took too long to press the button today. There's consequences for your actions. Bad. I keep thinking this says Melbeck. If you're wondering, question marks means unnamed. I do have some grave robbers, yeah, and I intend to add 2 more still. There's gonna be 39 characters, and I think I've named like 10. There's still gonna be a lot of them available. Who was the Clotter? Her? And that's so juicy. I think I want that. Pretty much reboot, yeah. It's like the George Foreman naming concept, you know what I mean? I'm pretty much cleaned up now. Getting there. I keep doing runs without healers because the game is being very stingy with Vestals. Okay. I did name the two antiquarians. Moneybags and very rich. All right. So good news, we have a decent amount of trinkets now. We love that. I think I want accuracy here. I can offset the dodge, even though that's not as exciting, but it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cove Scrounger. I usually, if you're wondering when I look through my characters, I guess I should go through my thought process because sometimes I kind of autopilot it. Usually I'm looking for like things that do well in that area. So in the Cove, I want people who kill Eldritch and they're not afraid of Eldritch. And I want them to have Cove specific skills. So like we have a Cove Scrounger here. Cove Scrounger, so that's scouting. This one didn't have much. I just want not a machine to get killed. Eldritch Slayer, very good in the Cove. And then we had some people at the bottom that were like, fear of Eldritch. Don't want to bring them to the Cove. Cove phobe. Obvious, right? So that's usually what I'm looking for when you see me cycling through all the characters. And then some characters are inherently worse in some areas. So you don't necessarily want to bring them there. Like in the Cove, Plague Doctors are S tier characters. Because they remove all the dots that the Cove creatures create. All right, let's become less of a potato, chat.
Some may fall, but their knowledge.
I really want to make this happen, so I'm going to sell out for it.
A sharper sword.
Good.
A stronger
All my
shield,
heirlooms are gone.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
But now we can learn skills and level up our weapons and armor. These 4 people are level 0 though, so the only thing that benefits them is being able to learn their skills. Man, I love the Hellions so much. I think I'm gonna leave her as is. Now, I did not do a good job of saving up for the bank right there, so that's gonna be, yeah, something to deal with. I was missing this last time, big time. Also, I feel like machines should have this even if I don't use it. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, there's 1. 2. I kind of like having all three of these because then he can be the primary healer. He won't be good at it, but he won't be terrible at it. Excuse me. Okay. In we go, chat. Trinkets are equipped. Skills are equipped. No weapons to level yet. No skills to level yet. In we go. You want to go heavy on bandages in the cove. A lot of things will bleed you. Heavy on shovels because they're very helpful. One holy water should be fine. Oh, yeah. Usually I would bring more than this, but it's just a short dungeon, so we don't want to get crazy. In you go. It's a weird, chat playing Darkest Dungeon again with a DLC 10 years later.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Where's that dark costume? Best game, the more the better, yeah? Like riding a bike with no seat on it. Nice. Good news is he loves taking damage. That is lethal.
As the fiend
It's not what I wanted to happen there, but I want her to be faster in the next round. She should go first. Oh, she did not go first. Machine, you're looking good, I'll say it. I'll say it. Woo! You're dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
God, we have not gotten good rolls. Ooh. We take that, though. Dodge? No dodge. One to go. I don't love that, but she can't hit the one position.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
If that bleeds, he's dead.
Unforgiving.
GG. Watch him bleed.
A death by inches.
I do too, Barbara. Honestly, it's lovely.
A full pack.
It's not
often
full.
attracts unwanted attention.
I have much inventory space. Don't listen to him, chat.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Empty. It's a straight line dungeon, so it really doesn't matter. Like, we're fighting our way through pretty much the whole thing. If the last room of the dungeon is a fight, that's kind of your best victory, right? Because at least you don't have to do that one. Fish! That's such a lovely thing to find because it's usually free food. Yeah, we've been seeing that thick boy a lot tonight. I usually don't go for him first, but I'm just in the mood. Listen, Derpy. No! This is a bad fight for us. Really bad fight. And he did Rain of Whips again. Jeez Louise.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember where that quote's from anymore.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I know, but what is even the context of that? Like, what? I know I liked playing Vommy Mommy in that game. I think she was my second favorite character to play. Low-key, I actually loved playing Dead by Daylight. I think it's super fun. I understand the hype and why people like it so much, you know?
Destroyed.
Oh, Hopelessness said that. That tracks.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's why we bring all the bandages, right? I think I've asked you this before, Dust Novas, but does she play Killer or Survivor? She seems like she would enjoy Survivor. I liked the guy who threw the hook. Cowboy dude. That was my favorite character to play.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I do find, though, that that's also the character that when I played them as Killer, that gets trolled the most. Like, people literally baiting you to throw the chain at them. Survivor mostly, okay. Man, her blood level has to be insane if she has 5,000 hours, right? Like, just like everything unlocked. Would you guys like to see a Dead by Daylight night once in a while? Or are you guys completely off that ship at this point? Yeah?
Watch your step.
Yeah, I would not say that I was terribly good at it, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I liked playing the Vommy Mommy. I don't actually know her real name. She vomits on things. I liked playing the one who throws the hooks. And I liked practicing the witch who disappears, but I was really, really bad at the skill. I needed a lot more practice at it. I would mean Belf just like once a month, once every other month, like just a random night, you know? Not like, let's play this for a month or two. You know what I mean? I stubbed my toe. It is bleeding inside my sock. I did not realize I stubbed it so bad. I was just sitting here like, man, my toe really hurts. I'm sorry, Crazy Pants. I can't, because then your pants would be even more crazy. I did. Chat, I'm going to clean that up real quick. So let's take a short break so I can stop bleeding. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. It's not too bad. I like stubbed it just barely walking into the room and didn't think it was that bad. But it like broke the top of my toenail. Made me bleed a little bit, but we got a new sock. We're good. Oh. You know, oh, librarian? Oh, I thought you meant like librarian in this game. Throwback game would be cool. Yeah, it could be cool from time to time, right? I feel like this is like that Dizzy Pixie idea back in the day, letting people sponsor the stream to play their game. It would probably be a popular thing. That could be a Patreon reward. It would have to be a higher level, though, not like a $5 level. It would have to be like a $50 level, right? Or something like that. Like something that's like, if I'm really going to dedicate time to a game, you know what I mean? Is it crazy, Pant? Well, that's all the cleavage I can give you. Not a machine's just not a cleavage factory, okay? Now, I still think I'd want it to be higher tier, Dizzy. I'd have an innate fear of it being redeemed too much. Like, I don't want to have like 20 redemptions for it, you know what I mean? I would almost want to price it accordingly so that it feels okay for it to happen, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe. Okay. You let Not a Machine know if you need more. Maybe there'll be some secrets that I haven't unlocked yet. See, Reboot. Now you're asking dangerous questions. I think I'd be okay with that, Dizzy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a really good Patreon reward for this community, though. Makes me get out of my comfort zone. Makes the person spend a decent amount of money to sponsor the stream. I think that would definitely be one of them, like 100% chance. I just don't think I would make it cheap because it goes against like the cadence of the stream. But maybe we could have like a, this is the night of the month that we do that or something like that. And we'll have a minimum, like if you're this tier patron, this is the minimum amount of hours, right? That you'll get in the game, that because I'm not going to play it for a month, right? I just don't know, how would you track that? I guess that's the part I'd be worried about, Dizzy. Like if someone's been a patron for 3 months, how do I know that? Does it tell me that? I guess I need to start a Patreon so I know what the back end looks like. Have somebody subscribe for $1 just so I know how it works. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be looking up this chest. I think I can hit it with the hammer, with the shovel, but I'm nervous to use my shovel here. So I wanted to see if I had an alternative. I don't believe I do. I think it's only shovel. One of them can be opened by a anti-venom. I do think you guys have pushed me hard enough that I probably will start a Patreon before the end of September. That's why I'm glad we're talking about rewards. I don't want it to be super complicated with like 20 levels. You know what I mean? I want it to be simple, clean, and have rewards that are feasible and not obtrusive, and things that people actually want, right? Oh, Vorbar, so you're saying like I could have like a, like, so let's say $50 tier is my top tier. I could have like a $51 tier that there's only 3 available each month or something like that. Not those exact numbers, but something like along those lines. That way, then I at least know that once per month, I'm going to do 2 hours of a game, 3 hours of a game, 4 hours, whatever it's going to be. Whatever you guys think is the appropriate Shovel only or 50-50 chance to be good. Hopefully I don't need more than one shovel. I got a shovel back. That's what I meant, Belf, about making like, 'cause if I have a $50 tier, having an alternate with different rewards or something like that, yeah. But you're saying the same people could just keep paying the $50 a month and not give other people a chance and lock other people out simply by buying it? Is that what you mean? Like, all right, Belf has that tier 5. So every month I'm going to play a game for Belf until Belf gives it up, like that kind of deal. 66% chance to give me a positive quirk. Slugger. Beast Slayer. So we'd have to look into Patreon and do some research then. Right? Richard Dragon, how you doing, baby? How long did I take to respond to YouTube? I really need to combine my chats. 40 minutes. Slacking. Oh, Dizzy, by the way, I forgot to mention. I read about the tool that shouts your chat from one to the other. And it says you have to set limitations on it, or YouTube will flag you for excessive spam from a single chatter and shadow ban the channel. I think just for that stream, but it'll basically flag you as a spam channel and then it won't be discoverable anymore. But it says you basically have to set that limit that says like no more than 5 messages per minute from a single person. Damn, man.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I did look into that and I watched the streamer you talk about. I actually have known who that streamer is for a very long time. I met them before when they had like 3 viewers. That's how long I've known who that is. And we're not friends or anything.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No, it's the bot itself that it counts as the spammer. Yeah, I met Nukrium way back in the day. Oops, I didn't mean to say their name, but when they were very new to streaming. I guess it's not bad to say their name. I'm not saying anything negative about them. I was about to, though. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, John Doe, good morning. Oh, please don't go. Please don't go again. Please don't go again. Please don't go again. Please don't go again. Help me, chat. Oh, thank God. I think I gotta go damage. We need target elimination big time. I don't ever want to put the chat on my screen.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I actually was gonna run something by you guys and see how you felt about it.
Press this advantage.
What if, would this be weird for you, chat? If I no longer had a visual alert? Only audio.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I was wondering if the visual alert is becoming antiquated. No, these guys are very hard to bleed, if that's what you're asking.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, they only work the first time, Dizzy, right? And then they're broken the rest of the night.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't know. The longer I've streamed, the more I have grown to appreciate a very, very clean stream. At least for my own stream. I don't. People can do whatever they want, right? But I do really like having like almost nothing on the screen except for me in the game. Just like the cleanest presentation possible. But I mean, like, would you guys be sad if you no longer saw this? It's not even working right now. Why do I still have that there? The Sonic Rumble ad. Oh, in case I do another one of those, that's why. So I mean, it's literally not even working. You think like Ardens will work? Nothing. Works on this screen? Are they just not working at all? Oh, there it is. I mean, I really like my resub alert. I think it's very pretty. I just think that Stream Elements has problems posting it more than once for some reason. I don't understand why it's like that, but it just doesn't do well. I don't know. Yeah, I used to have a ton of stuff on my screen back in the day. But then I grew to realize that sometimes those things aren't as helpful as you think they're going to be. Although I would like to implement some sort of monthly goals in the future because I do think that would be helpful. Should we leave? No. We should not. Well, it's a fleeting thing already, so I'm not super concerned with it, I guess. I just wondered how you guys felt. Like, do you think that visual alerts are still a thing? Or do you think that they're slowly becoming like a retired part of the website?
The ground quakes. Precision and power. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I've been thinking a lot about how Twitch has changed in the last 6 years. And things that were commonplace that no longer are. I mean, do you like ours? Do you think they're fine? Do you want to, like, you just saw it. I mean, that's what it is. I know, Belf, but I was just wondering, do you still like seeing it? Like, is it still valuable? Is it a thing that's still, you know?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Are you leaving, Crazy Pant? Have a good night, buddy. Dust Nova, is your favorite letter D? especially when there's two of them next to each other. Even if it's just a small pop-up in the corner of the stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe reboot. I feel like I already have such like a commitment to audio alerts, like an absolutely massive commitment to it. I would argue that I have more audio alerts than like 99% of the platform. Like we have an obscene amount.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I appreciate your feedback though. For now, we'll just leave things as is. I think that's fine.
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is where my greed punishes me.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Since he went first, we'll do this first. Dodge. Oh, 0 chance to dodge. He was born of this. You're testing reboot my ability to make things. I feel like I'm in custom. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Belf, yeah. Do you like things like Tangia?
The horror.
I need to remove that stun. I'm in that guard. Look at my penis!
A decisive pummeling.
You mean as far as making money, Destinovas? So kind of what we do now, just in a more seamless implementation. Not like I need a chat member to make it, and then I need to modify it. I mean, I already lean into my alerts pretty hard. As you know, because you just did that. Are you saying I need to lean even harder into my alerts? Last fight.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Do you guys sometimes wish you had more sound alerts, chat? I have no way to heal anyways.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't think this can give loot, if I remember right. No, only a buff. I mean, I'd rather just keep the money. Yeah. Nice dungeon, chat. Full clear. Not bad. All level zeros.
Despite its morbid
aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Huh. Now, Dizzy, why do you dislike it? Do you find like it can be too disruptive? You know what's funny? We've had this conversation before because it's already bookmarked on my PC. That's fair. I will say they are very important to my stream from like a monetary standpoint, obviously. But I understand what you're saying for sure. 29 heirlooms, 7,000 gold, yeah. Are you saying you don't like that it screams, "Look at my penis," in a very aggressive and loud way? If I ever decided to be a family-friendly streamer, I probably would have to delete like 50% of them.
Sanguine memory to me.
That's fair, yeah. It's because you know that I'm wholesome, but the community is full of degenerates. I get it. Reboot, thank you again for the bits, dude. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, my voice is going out a little bit from time to time. I sometimes wonder if I would do better as a family-friendly streamer, but then I feel like I would have to like cap what I do too much and not be myself as much. Nah, Machine, I've already banned the C word. I don't think so. You've all waited so patiently, chat. Our last two named characters of the night. Type "Name Me Daddy" in the chat. You'll be entered into a giveaway. You must have 42,000 channel points to get a character, so double check that first before you enter, and we'll name two more characters to round out the night. That's fair, Snow Queen, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like all of my sound alerts, almost all of them, are reactionary for me personally. It's just usually why I'm selective about the reactionary nature of them. Probably because all of my sound alerts are my voice. You do have to re-enter fresh, yes. So for a lurker, sometimes you may not even know if I'm actually screaming that randomly for no reason. Hey, Red Orc, it's good to see you. All of those are available right now, if that's what you're asking. Ooh, what's that? Dark Catalyst. Other trinkets does not expire trigger limits. Does not expend trigger limits. Other trinket does not expend quest uses. Wow. That's disgusting. Hey, Destinovas! The fleeting trinkets, this is a really, really nice way to make them not fleeting and probably a little bit OP. Stops your other trinkets from using their quest uses. That's so gross. I think it has to, Belf, right? But I mean, if you have something with an OP quest use and you can use it 6 times, man. I would never do that, Dizzy. I try to price every, like that alert that Reboot just used is $10. You know what I mean? So I do try to price them appropriately. So you don't hear "Look at my penis" 50 times a night. And if you do, at least you can think, well, at least streamer had a good night. Not because people were looking at my penis, but because never mind. I'm just digging that hole deeper. Man, I would really like to fight the hag, but I don't think I fight bosses with level 1s. Yeah, there's a reason none of my alerts are under 222. Is there a 200-bit alert in this community? I don't think we have a 200, do we? What's the command again? Yeah, that's so nice. Reboot wants bustin'. Okay, you know, we almost shouldn't list 100 because it's kind of misleading. It does make a sound, though. Does that command still lead to a help article? Yes. It looks like indirectly, though. Like it has to be reconnected to a different page. I don't suppose maybe we should update that link. Because this is the actual link. That's where it takes you. I mean, it's just a tutorial on how to use bits on Twitch. Maybe we don't need a command for it. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, I think our alerts are fine. I'm not super worried about them right now. Now, expanding the type of things you guys can do with them, I think I'm open to. But I try to do that in a more slow and meandering way. A meandering curiosity kind of way. Oh my God, Belle. Austin makes me feel good. All right. What was I gonna do? A giveaway. Are you ready, chat? For this giveaway? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Samir is here. Samir wins a lot of giveaways in this community. Put it behind a cheer wall. Shut up. Samir, who would you like to play? Who'd you play last time? A cultist? Were you a cultist last time? Do I have an occultist? I'm not sure I do. You want to be Jester? I believe I have one. There it is. Wait, is that what you want to be? Do you want to be Jester again? I'm not sure, but I do believe Nightbot can do aliases, yes. I think you can set up like an if-and command for it. Let me do the giveaway first so I don't accidentally close it. You do want Jester again, okay. I don't think I have a big booba one, no. I'm sorry. The standard Jester. I have some really colorful ones. That better not exist. If it exists, I'm gonna ban you. There's no way it doesn't though, right? There's an Animu one. Actually, there's not many female Jester skins. I only see one. Two. 3. That one's kind of neat. I kind of like that one. Hey, have a good night, Almo Broco. Thanks for hanging, dude. I appreciate you, man. Glad you got out on the road. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I actually really like this one. I'm going to subscribe to this one. That's a neat one. There's some Animu Harley Quinns out here. There's also an Anubis. There's a whatever this is. There's this kind. But yeah, mostly anime. I really like the one with the pink hair, though. I think that's a good mod. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. If you want the pink hair one, you got to tell me, Samir. Otherwise, just let me know what color you would like. You want the new one? Okay. I will have to restart the game. Thanks a lot, Samir. No, I think the skin's really good on it. I'm down. I'm excited to see what she looks like in the game. All right, we're going to roll again, chat, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. Hold on. How do I... Okay, there it is. Snow Queen. Snow Queen, do you know what class you would like? Grave robber in the past, right?
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
All right, Samir, it's a broken mod. Womp womp. It's funny because it works, but it breaks all of the other ones. That's a shame because it looks really good. Let me read the workshop and see if it says it requires a prerequisite mod. Oh, it says you must turn off your alternates because it conflicts with the alternate mods for the Jester. Okay, let me just delete System 32 real quick. Hold on. So I would have to give up the colorful Jester skins, basically. It basically just says you can't have two at the same time.
There is a great horror beneath the
I had a really funny moment. We went to get TSA pre-check today, which is the thing that lets you skip lines at the airport and get into the TSA line instead. And the lady was looking at my passport, right? And I said something along the lines of, I'm glad they last 10 years, right? It's really nice that passports last so long. And she said, yeah, because in yours, your beard definitely looks a little different. I said, do you mean gray? That's what she meant. No, I'm getting TSA pre-check, not a passport. Musketeer. Oh yeah, let me turn on the redeem as well. So you and Samir can redeem. You should be able to now. Still broken. One more try, Samir. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to skip it. I must have another one that's affecting. It's got to be the Bad Bitches Chroma pack, right? That's got to be it. I really like that pack, though. So I'm not keen to turn it off, but maybe it's worth it. It's a new run, right? So fine. Let's do something new, right? Yeah. I learned something new about TSA pre-check. Apparently, if you get it, you do not have to remove your shoes.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Which I learned when I went to Germany, that they never remove their shoes there. At the airport. Where is he? You're not actually allowed to sort by name. Damn it, it's just a broken mod, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. I tried. Yeah. I deleted multiple mods to try to fix it, but there's still something conflicting with it. And I'm not sure which one of these it is. Yeah, I have no idea. None of these should be conflicting. Maybe it's the palette one. That's probably what it is. I bet it is the palette one. But the palette one removes all the different color variants from every single character in the game. So I don't suppose I mean, I guess we could get rid of it and reduce our palettes, right? Reduce the color palette. And that way, I would then be able to add the other highwaymen back too, I think. What do you think, chat? Would you rather have more color options for this run or different skins entirely? I'm kind of leaning towards different skins entirely. Now, I could be wrong and it could still not work. I'm saying that because those other 4 files we have on our world first attempt, they still have all those other ones, right?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Nope. It's just a bad mod. That's all. It's unfortunate. That didn't fix the problem anyways. That one actually removed all of the options. So we'll do the bloody one. Wait. What was that on the bottom? Okay. And then I'll show you Snow Queen, the ones that you can have. Thank you guys for redeeming your character, your redemptions, by the way. I appreciate it. Rizzy, why did you claim a character?
The degeneracy of the hamlet
Troublemaker.
is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
That one. Bloody Sunday, baby. And then Snow Queen the Musketeer. Let's see which one of them's better. That one. All right, Snow Queen, you looking? This is the #1 skin, and we'll go through numbers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it, 12. You want to be bright and stand out? You got it. I mean, it does look very Snow Queen-esque, right? Yeah, pretty much. Chat, I have been forgetting for 20 days. 20. To do the sponsorship I have out there, and it's very, very short. So I would like to do that before I forget again. And before I run out of time. All it is watching a trailer together. That's all it is. Right? Easy peasy. So if you guys wouldn't mind, we're going to do a short sponsored segment. It's just a trailer. We'll watch it together. All you have to do to support the stream when I do this stuff is just be present. That's all. Easy peasy, right? If somebody wants to remember to yell at me to put my auto mod back to level 1 instead of level 2 after this, that'd be great. I'm glad I remembered. I keep forgetting. You guys should see the channel skin now. All right. There it is. HBO Max. Perfect. All right. This is a segment where we are going to be talking about lanterns. Where is the... Hold on. Oh, it actually doesn't even want me to watch the trailer. I kind of wanted to watch the trailer. This segment is sponsored by HBO Max, chat. It's a episode of the origin story. Let's see. Hold on. One moment, please. Falling apart a little bit. There it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a trailer to watch. Like, I know it. Thought I was losing my mind. Okay. All right, we're gonna be following. It's 3 minutes. This episode follows Jon Stewart's origin story. It shows how the Guardians initially chose Jon Sr. to be the next Green Lantern, but he was not fearless. The Guardians chose Hal Jordan instead. A Guardian, Liana, meets young Jon and Bernadette and lets her know young Jon would be a great candidate for Green Lantern when he's older. After Bernadette's interaction, Jon Sr. and Bernadette train young Jon to be fearless so he can be in the running for the position of Green Lantern. See flashbacks of Jon's military experience, aiding him in becoming a Green Lantern. Huh. Centers around what it would mean to be a superhero. Okay. Well, that looked really good. I also didn't expect it to be the like passing of the torch like that. That's neat. I guess when we read this, the read part though, it did say that they wanted a more fearless version of the Green Lantern. Yeah. So you'll see flashbacks aiding him on aiding him to becoming a great hero. The initial episodes were centered on what it means to be a black male superhero in America. You can watch it Sundays at 9 p.m. on HBO Max. Easy peasy, chat. So it's going to have layers. The ad will be up on your screen for an hour. But it's not obtrusive, right? I don't think it's that like huge deal, right? I also forgot to click the button, so I just did all of the things that asked me to do 5 minutes ago instead of right now. So if you're watching this and you're Twitch, I'm just 5 minutes late by accident, but we did everything we were supposed to do. But the ad will be there for the thing will be on the screen for an hour. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you guys watching sponsor stuff with me. It means a lot to me. Twitch did audit me last time, so if they do it again, I just want them to know that I did it, but I forgot to click the start button. All right. Now what are we up to, chat? I think one more dungeon, then we game switch. How's that sound? They're fine for an hour. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hey, fun guy. How's it going? I really want that ring, but I have to not take the bait. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for my delayed response. I'm all over the place right now. I think I might do this one and then have 2 bleed amulets. Then we can have a really, really strong bleed heavy team. Also got to go to remember to recruit. Oh, well, thank you for working on that, Dizzy. That'll be nice. A Vestal. She has imposter syndrome, though. I haven't seen enough Vestals to be picky. I'll literally heal her of it immediately. Because, I mean, it's only our 3rd Vestal the entire time. Ugh. We don't like Ruminator, but the other 2 aren't so bad.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Like the yips. We do not like that. Not a bad Hellion, though.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
How much do I have of each class? What are there, 19 total classes now? No more Crusaders allowed. I think 3's got to be my limit. No more than 3 of each class. And at least 3 of the 2 new classes, right? So I need 1 more. And I already have 3 of this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to go to the Warrens because I haven't been yet. I don't like the trinket, but I do like that it's giving deeds. I'm gonna do that one. It's fine. We'll make it work, chat. Medium dungeon though, so you got to take that with for what it's worth. Level 0 of Plague Doctor can do anything. She's very, very bad in the 4 position, we've learned. I should bring a quote-unquote carry who's good in the ruins. Does not appear that I have one. So this is a Searing Strike build. Not sure how much I like the Searing Strike build. This gives me too many backliners, I think. I would like it more if it looked like this. Like that. Then obviously that means I don't have a healer, which is not ideal. Could do that. Bounty Hunter can be in any position. And we haven't run a Bounty Hunter yet, yeah. Okay, we want everything. Full kit. All level 0s in a medium dungeon is like a death knell, though, so I don't know if that I should be doing this. I'm saying it, but I'm still loading up the roster like I don't care. So we'll see. Oh crap, I muted alerts. For the alerts are muted during the sponsored segment. Arthas, thank you for 76 months, baby. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. Really need more trinkets. I'm just gonna go double dodge on her. That seems fine. You go bleed resist in the ruins. That's fine. I'm not bringing a shield breaker, but I do have one. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing a new run with the new DLC because there was a new DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. Okay, I want to bring only one medicinal herb because I keep throwing them away. So one's gonna have to cut it. I love controlled burn as a skill, man. Let's try a new kit this time, since I did it a little different last time. Unfortunately, I have to do that all again because I prefer this order. And the default order is only what you make it the first time. Okay. Good. 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 No, it's not DLC. It's $6.99.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
It definitely feels like the studio was purchased by another studio. And this isn't a bad thing, but that studio pushed them to find more monetization options. You know what I mean? And this is a good way to monetize an IP that was very popular. Still 1 HP on him. There's the runaway, though, if you haven't seen her yet. She's a burning character who's apparently getting destroyed right now. Okay, she sets fire here, and whoever stands in that position burns. Dang it. I'm not sure, Reboot. Maybe? They haven't reached out to me, but that could mean that the team changed or any number of things, you know what I mean?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, backdraft. 25 damage per stack. That's 3 stacks. So 75 plus 25%. Still only hits for 3 to 5, it says. Problem you have to remember is it hits at the end of the round, so they still get to take a turn, which is not ideal. But since we know that, we can adapt accordingly. Nice. So he'll die at the end of his turn, but he gets to swing first. So that's why burn is tricky, right? Wildfire does mean, though, it'll pass it. So now he instantly has 6 stacks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I kind of want her to get another round of healing. That could be tricky if this stun doesn't land. Hi, Snakebeard. It did not land. Still gonna heal and hope he doesn't hit her. He didn't. Dodge. This team is taking a lot of damage. Now I just need good turn order.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I did not get it,
Never hidden.
but that's okay. We're not gonna cry, chat. Not yet. Hello, you beautiful lanterns. It's good. How you feeling, Snakebeard? Man, I haven't seen anything Green Lantern in a while. It's kind of neat that the series is getting some love. The IP, I mean. Surprised? Nice. Really hard to blight them. Got it, though. All right, 1 down. 2 down.
Executed with impunity.
Ooh, 2 HP left. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, Snakebeard.
The slow death.
Did she have a good time?
Unforeseen, unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ooh, a map. When you're doing 90% of rooms, maps are invaluable. Because then you can do fight avoidance to get the dungeon finished. Secret room. Oh, that's so cool. Did you yell at her for not bringing you with her? Brought you a ring with an Apollo signet. Nice. Time to fire up Hades. Thank Apollo for the blessings. That was my first misclick of the night, but it was not a good one.
Decimated.
That will help.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Ugh. I suppose I prefer stress there over more damage.
A death by inches.
Gotta love those 1-point heals, chat. Crap, that's 2 miss. Okay, I'm not used to her kit. I've got to remember, press the right button. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Grave robber trinket. We're gonna camp pretty soon. Is anybody good at traps? Bounty Hunter is. Just want to see what the Curio odds books. Back up. Now we just need no surprise fights. That would be money. Double books? You kidding me? Yeah, DD1 got a new expansion. Adding the characters that were new in DD2.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Right? Super neat. Would love a scout here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, let's count the rooms. Okay, there's way too many. I was gonna try to do the math and see if I could backtrack, but the risk I take with backtracking is that if I'm in really bad shape, I'm gonna have to come all the way back here to get the secret room. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get the secret room now. It also counts as a room for the dungeon. But now I have to carry all this stuff the rest of the way. So it's a tricky choice. But if we get in trouble and then I'm in danger, 2 hunger events. If we get in trouble and then I'm in danger, it's going to be a tough walk back. You know what I mean? I threw the herbs away again. But we get to go 2 more rooms without fighting still, so that's lovely.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I no longer need the key. I already have the secret room. No reason to save it. Okay, no scout here. So let's camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
That trinket is exclusive to the grave robber, unfortunately. Let's prevent the nighttime ambush. Check for diseases. Nobody has them. Can make someone burn people when they hit them. Ooh, more accuracy and crit for yourself is so good. 10 accuracy for self is also so good. Good camp. Got some stress healing.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We would have really liked to scout this hallway, obviously. Because it could save me a fight in this room. Okay. We've now completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms. Out of 15. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that means we still have to do 2 more to get to 90%. I do think it rounds up. So we're 11 out of 15, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 15.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh,
spirits are lifted.
so only requires
And purpose is
12
made clear.
out of 15. So people run and get out, especially since we're so healthy. Bye.
Shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, 13 plus 4,500, 17,500. Plus another 16 heirlooms and a usable trinket. And not rewarded with madness. Always good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Not bad, chat. Ooh, that's a great ring. I'm not boss ready yet, though. We're still working on it. So good. The problem with that trinket right now. I wonder if that's saying plus 20% party surprise, like my party gets surprised or the enemy party. Do you think that means me or the enemy? I think because it just says the word party surprise without the word enemy, it probably means me. It would also give the trinket a downside, which it currently doesn't have. Man, that's so good. I'm not ready for the courtyard. I don't have any level 2s, but man. One of the best grave robber trinkets in the game. So good. I guess that's true. Simply don't miss any scouts, fun guy, right? Easier said than done, but that would certainly do the trick. Here's a Twilight Dreamer.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Gifted is healing received. Nervous. I gotta stop getting these scientific characters. Monster syndrome. Irrepressibles. Irrelevant to flagellants. Okay, a really rough batch this time, but I'm in no rush to take. I can be very picky from here. Very picky. Right, there's absolutely no reason to rush. Now, who's got the most stress on the team? You. Machine? Enjoy a beer. The leopard trinket's nice, but it's medium 100% battles. That's too tough right now. At least if we're trying to pace ourselves. Kind of like the idea of just going for this one and getting more portraits. Oh no, that one. That one's much better. And we might get lucky on the scouting, right? Yeah, if we get lucky on the scouting, that would be money. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll make the decision tomorrow. We're going to switch games, chat. Sit tight, though. Don't go anywhere. We're still streaming. We're not ending the stream. Let's do a little Hades 2 to end the night. We're getting near the end game of Hades 2, which has been really, really fun. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying Darkest Dungeon. It will be back tomorrow to start the stream again. What should my Hades 2 title be? What do you think, chat? Also, if you want to see everything I've been doing in Darkest Dungeon, my YouTube channel has everything on it. You can watch the entire playthrough from top to bottom. All right. I'm just going to reorder the words. There we go. I apparently cannot change my stream title while doing a sponsored segment. It's good to know. The more you know, chat. Hades 2. Let's do it, babies. Top to bottom, side to side, going on one heck of a ride. Let's do it. We have an hour of our stream sponsored by HBO Max, chat. How cool is that? So you can check out their Lanterns series. You know, it'd be cool if they did a sponsorship where you could watch it. You know what I mean? It's going to launch eventually, chat. Just give it a second. Just give it like 30,000 seconds. There it goes. All right, chat. Let's have some fun. I'm going to do real quickly. I'm going to run and grab water, and then we'll have some fun playing some Hades 2, chat. Give me 1 sec. All right. Controller online, water online. We should have time for at least one run. We're no longer trying for fear level 32. Not yet, anyways. Wait, do I need to go top or bottom? I'm not actually sure. I think I need to go top. Yeah. Top is what's up next.
The Bengal. Smart. Commander!
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Aww.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? 'Cause let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Aw, look at us, chat. We're best friends. And now he wants to get drunk with me, it says. Here you go.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
Just a little recompense, chat.
I can see even deeper now.
And you. Did I not talk to everybody last night, chat? Chat, I need you to have a memory because I surely will not.
Salutations. What do I need? Tonight's catch.
Okay.
Look at all this stuff.
Let's go get shredded, chat. Wait, do I have any ability to make more nectar? No, I don't have any dust. I don't feel like grinding dust either. I'd rather focus on going top and getting wrecked by Prometheus again.
Thy will be done.
There's fear in the air.
A little bit.
No pressure.
I only have one of these. I should have checked
You
that's
have
what
a
he
wondrous
wanted.
family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've
Don't
many
feed
sons,
Zeus's ego,
daughters,
Chan.
nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
I'll take care of that. Man, I never get offered chain lightning. It's so rare. I do have a reroll here.
I choose otherwise.
Still didn't get it. I don't like Blitz nearly as much.
This is yours.
So let's go with dashing damage instead. All right. Should we guarantee victory, chat? What do you think? 0 times undefeated and all that? Yeah? What's this do again? It's that dash strike, isn't it? It's so good.
The messenger.
It's just such a juicy attack.
Heard from my pop tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Dash more frequently and I have the dash damage. Sure.
Time to send a message. Go, Rocky. Nicely done.
Turns out the bird is very good at mining. You know, as birds usually are. Go, ghosts.
Out.
My damage is not good yet. Not yet. You end up doing the strong special builds that charge up blocks from range can be very effective. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, the bird just mined resources for me, yeah. Oh my god, Vorbara. Yeah, that is cursed.
You test my patience.
I did have a build like that, where my special was very, very strong. I think I gotta get in the rhythm of using those special because I kind of forget.
Enough of this.
Because I get in button smashy mode. 250 damage. So I'm gonna finish I'm trying to do the foretold. So sure. At least we'll shred armor.
Protect me.
Hey, what do you know? Armor. Timely. Oh, that's fun, Chaos, yeah. I maybe undervalue how good Plasma can be. Yeah, we are now playing Hades 2.
Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely want the witch and the moon.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you returned to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach.
Aww.
Though I have my own methods I employ, your wisdom ever is beyond my reach. You need but give me something to destroy. So mote it be.
He's praying to Hecate. That's so neat.
Salutations.
My greetings in kind.
Wanted to mention Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make
So
dream
mote it
vapors
be.
more potent sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
We'll see. To each encounter, gain mana. Foes' range shots have minus 40% travel speed.
Most excellent.
I will get all of my achievements done in the next 74 years. Give or take. He's so, like, inherently suspicious. Not bad.
I have something for you.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titans
True,
never
Naren.
stood
It's
together
true.
even when the gods and Kronos first fought long ago. Prometheus, he stood with Zeus back then, but now his purposes are crossed with ours. Another enemy of my own kind.
Ugh. The beam, impervious, crashing down on people's heads. I'm gonna go for the crash.
Your foes shall shudder.
Usually upgrades to do double damage, like when you take off and when you land. God, my damage to armor is so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like having that in those armor fights. All right, now what? Two left. I could go double.
Stay out of their way.
I could go double Ares. Or Hera and Mana. Or Zeus. Come on, Zeus. So fast.
Message for me.
Come on, Zeus. It's so rare to get chain lightning. Like, holy cow. You take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and you gain, and again, 50% of the time. Oh, there it is. This is it right here. Static shock.
Adequate.
I just forgot it's not called chain lightning. Perfect. It's one of my favorite skills in the game. Heck yeah. We are now an electricity machine gun. More.
The underworld's power.
Forget anything? Ah, we're good. I think that means I don't see Ares, right? I think I see Hera.
That should have done it.
Nice.
Onward.
I need cough drops. Those coughs are really hurting my throat.
You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very
Oh
proud.
no, Disney.
Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Well, thank you. I think Sworn Strike is nasty with Chain Lightning, right? Are you gonna 100% it, Dizzy? Is that a goal you have?
Just a small sip.
Made me nervous, Estenovas, because I already got rid of 50 of my max mana. So I guess I chickened out a little bit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Aether font could be nice for getting my mana back, right?
No getting used to that. Salutations.
Ah, no.
What is it now?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
You go fight him. Dang it.
What, that's it? Here's some of my pals.
Dang it. That one might flawless. Really close.
Break time.
All tired out.
Not bad, though.
Not now, Pop.
I enjoy that he kind of complimented us there, that he's sleeping really well since we've been knocking him out. Like win-win, really, right?
That smell.
I have 400 gold.
Shouldn't take too long.
I have 200 gold. I thought I did grab the orb. Did I miss it?
Sister.
I'm so bad at leveling up my trinkets because I always want Moonbeam.
Onward, Rocky.
Look there.
Let me see if she's gonna say anything.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Ah, okay. I may have. Fishing, probably? Yep.
Can't hide from me.
Sweet Daddy Jones taught me to fish. I catch everything.
Victory.
Even some
Hello,
shrimps. All right, chat. Let's have some
This
fun.
way.
I'm on a boat.
Ready, Cassynth? now to set a course.
Okay. I do love the concept of you're setting a course, right? It's very neat.
Threats eliminated.
Ow. Next boat. Man, we care nothing for armor. Like nothing. Yeah, that's nasty.
Choose your path.
All right, we got 10 points. Using your hacks, you can use it again within 3 seconds. That's lovely. $50 power, 50 power, more damage to armor. I do more damage afterwards. Larger area. I do more damage afterwards. After you use it, the next attack you use is critical.
Walk to the path.
Oh my god, and then Hermes dropped this off. More. $50 power. We shred armor like it's our job. Right? Like, we shred armor like crazy. Oh my god, that AoE. Did you see how large that was? That is massive. I'm a sucker for more damage.
By my father's name. Enough of that.
Not bad. What am I gonna do with you? You're such a troublemaker.
You called?
Special delivery.
Indeed. Definitely take the health. I have not been taking very much health. Gotta remember I can do it twice.
Healing.
Oh god.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
A lot. My damage is very good. Dang it. Not bad. Our damage is so good. That chain lightning does work.
Don't get in my way.
Welcome to my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Specialist hit foes with a splash. At the start of each encounter, your attacks do damage for 10 seconds. Minor fines can be major fines. I'm going to do that one.
All for you.
Because greed.
A bargain. See all those Chronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Sure. Gain bonus health based on your mana limit. Sure. It won't be much now, but it'll get better over time, right? Snakebeard, please.
Of soil, branch of tree, chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice, secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block. Bask
You hungry,
in
chat?
moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. Oh, hello.
Madam Cersei.
Interrupting anything? Brought you a gift.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even
Her laugh
if and
sounds like
when
my
all
laugh.
This is over at some point. I still would like if we could meet
That's
up like
enough.
this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft. May moonlight guide us.
Selene never fails. Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I'm not sure what she means.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss.
You're the boss. Spiritual benefit from your anima familiar provides it stronger this night. 4% more crit chance.
Go now with grace.
You got it.
Thank you. May moonlight guide you.
And you in kind.
For no reason at all, I'm going to leave you in here with Circe and Destinovas and take a short break. No reason at all, chat. It's fine. Also, did the ad go away, chat? I believe it should have. Okay, thank you. Okay, all right. Thank you for doing sponsor stuff, chat. I appreciate it. I mean, all I have to do is hang out, but hanging out helps me to make more money, so I appreciate it. All right, short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. We will continue our journey. I'll run all the ads while I'm gone, so none of them run for a very long time when I get back. Be right back. All right. Streamers having second snack. It's been a long stream. Fuel up for the end of the Hades run. All right. Let's do it, chat.
She'll be back, piggies.
Uh-oh. We do not need money, oddly enough.
You again. Predictable.
Who was she talking to?
I accept this gift.
I'm still not sure who she was talking to there. That felt weird.
The Black Flagship. May moonlight guide us. Hear me on my authority.
We'll just blast damage on a special. We've also managed to raise our mana by a lot, which is really helpful. Now the pain begins, chat. Not for us, though, for her.
Like magic. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
Ah!
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
I'm sure.
Oh, it burns! Plenty of ammo. Neat trick. Neat trick. Add a juice.
Ah!
Fire! All right, enough.
Just digging in the middle of the fight, chat. It's fine. Dang it, misclicked.
Now. Die! Die! Die!
No, thank you.
I always get the last laugh, babe. Ow!
Into the purse.
I feel like that's like what your teammate does when you're losing in a MOBA and they flame you as you lose. At least I know it wasn't my fault.
Solid ground.
Still 400 gold.
Delivery coming soon.
I'm gonna assume things won't always go well. Also, definitely bring an evil eye, because it's on Prometheus. That's 30% bonus damage against him. I do too, Chaos, yeah. At least I carried the team after you just lost like 30-2 at newbie. Like, huh? You say so, bud. More help. My nose is itching.
Package for you.
Cheers, Hermes.
I unfortunately do not need the heal. Yeah. Because I'm too good at the game. Hammer.
Come, satyrs.
There's always a chaos boom in my hammer rooms. The game goes so much faster when you get better at it, right? Like, I feel like I'm just in a blur. Dash strike hitting +3 times. Ugh. 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 Like, oh man. Because I use the dash strike so much when I play this weapon. Like, it's just like my natural, like, muscle memory for this weapon now. So we definitely take it.
The black coat grows strong.
Not sure I want a chaos boon. Screw it. What could happen?
Blood to spare.
What could happen?
Death to Kronos.
A desirable outcome. Selene rides across the sky, and her attention she directs towards you. Perhaps she is wondering, what is the moon without night? And I suspect that she is capable in Nyx's absence.
Whenever you take damage, you're stunned. You find one fewer blessing. Next 4 encounters, each time you use a mega moves, you take 7 damage. Afterwards, your special does +57. Damn. Kind of leaning towards the flourish. As the one I would like to do. Yeah, I think I might go for the flourish. If you were me, chat, what would you do? And you can't say go to bed. A desirable outcome. You would just paint instead? Like for a living? Gonna go for the flourish.
Now be quiet, everyone. I think that's her again. Be on your best behavior, yeah?
Are you talking about me?
Look, everyone.
Moonlight guide us.
Absolutely.
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
I have not, no. I should.
Prometheus, he's back. I must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby, it can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do, cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
No, Ugh.
Give all of your gold now and get 500 later. How much do I have right now? I have 335 gold right now. The worry-free one is kind of interesting because I do have a lot of health. So I could bump my 270 to at least 340. But then I'll have no idea. Which is scary, right? I think the knowledge is more important. Then you'll be worry-free. Gonna go for the grape juice.
Oh, yeah.
No, knowing who it's from, it's grape juice.
Have a great night.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Oh, cursed.
Slow down, Nomak. Oh, this is the really humorous one once you have him. Almost feels like cheating.
Carefully.
I would have went for it, Death Novas, but I already had 335 gold.
Let's get you someplace safe.
A possible ally.
Ah, look, my dear, it's my beloved husband, the distinguished king of the Olympians, who shall lead us all out of this mess. How goes it, son of Kronos? Any news?
Oh, come now, Hera dear. For all your jesting with me, it can send the wrong impression to one unaccustomed to your dry and clever wit. You see that, Melinoi? Humor is the bond that makes a marriage strong.
Oh, I didn't think that's how it went. I thought it was booty is the bond that makes the marriage strong. I could be wrong, though. Give up all of your boons of Zeus and raise the Hera ones. Absolutely not. I'm glad to do Bridal Glow, though.
Fit for a queen.
Wave Flourish is now. Not the one I would have picked, but still more damage. We'll take it. Love that.
I'm cursed.
Gotta remember to not use my special.
My claim.
So I really need to stop taking damage. I know taking damage seems cool, chat, but it's not actually that cool. No, get over here, please. Nice. Hey, he should have been stunned.
I bear the black coat. Who else?
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Looking forward to this.
I should have checked if my next room is the store. It's not. Okay. Let's go get even more money.
Yeah.
Oh god, facing the wrong way. Oh god! What are you doing over here? Oh god. Stop it. Oh my god, it's a painful room.
All quiet.
Messy, messy, messy.
In the name of Hades.
I don't think I'm gonna win the fight. I've lost way too much health. This is kind of timely to get nitro boost though. Right? Gives you a berry that ignores 2 instances of damage. So it should ignore, I should ignore 4 instances of damage against Prometheus, which is kind of like a net health gain.
I see everything.
Adamant.
Free fish.
That's fish.
Also looks like I can buy everything.
It's over. I got a Star Sailor.
Oh yeah, I have 400 gold.
You're not Lord Charon.
What do you mean? It's definitely him.
Not a bad likeness, really.
All right, 1, 2, 3. I didn't even realize this. A Hexamy Godsend cause a blast that does 800 damage where you land. Wow. I'm sad I did not see that. I'm so sorry, chat.
Led to Hephaestus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Start of each encounter, gain armor for 7 seconds. Gain armor for that location, but you prime 30 mana. It's a net health gain of 15, right? And I've done good for fixing my mana problem, so it should be fine. Theoretically. All I have to do is hit him way harder than he hits me, chat.
I knew it.
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods, created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior, so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you. Get to Ritos.
This is going to be a blast.
I'll not hold back.
Top, middle, bottom.
Flame of Olympus.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Witchery.
Well, I'm a witch. What'd you expect? Damn it.
Legion's fire support. I know what shall become of you, Agent of Change, but
Bottom,
first...
middle, bottom, middle, middle, top. Bottom, middle, middle, top. Bottom, middle, middle, top.
Fire. Deftly evaded.
Sold out for it at the end.
I knew that this would be a struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong.
GG.
All according to plan.
Sure.
Saw that coming. The realm grows stronger.
Look at all that loot. Holy crap. That was a lot of stuff. Somehow managed to not break that vase the whole time. GG though, chat. That was a nice combo. To Olympus we go. I have 200 gold.
Try another one, maybe.
A 10 encounter hammer for this particular part of the game doesn't actually sound that bad. It does not help me against the final fight, though. I could just do Blackened Fleece. That's super nice. I'm a sucker for knuckle bones. It's like my favorite boss killer. Also starting to really appreciate the onion. I'm gonna take the onion.
Very well.
Can't get through it if we don't have health, right? Right, that's a lot of healing. Yeah, it's nice chaos. I'm okay with that, I guess, Rizzy, because at least I have that health, right? And I'll level it, hopefully, to max level.
Typhon.
Dang it. Stupid unnecessary damage. Clean it, clean it, clean it.
What?
Not roll. No way.
Here you go.
There's my order.
All right, maxed out. No, it's not. Crap. Almost missed that.
With Seleni's grace.
It's got to be triple upgrade.
Higher up. These two again.
Let's flatten them, Witchy.
One left.
Messy. Messy.
Your father shall be hearing about this.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
A little bit. Ooh, 3 levels of Wave Flourish. I almost prefer the 25 armor, though. Yeah. That's nice. That's a bunch of armor.
Keepsake ran out. Here.
Okay. We currently have 354 max health. Not a bad room.
There.
I did walk into my own damage by accident, though. I only have 1 point left for that. So I think I actually go Zeus.
Almost to the top.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh my gosh.
Here's armor for you.
Get in a rhythm, chat. Get in a rhythm, baby. Crap. Damn it. Ugh. 40 damage I should not have taken. Silly. I had a really nice rhythm going in the mid game.
Drove it back. In the name of Hades.
I want double lightning strikes. Use mana, random stars struck by lightning. When you take damage, do 100 damage to the enemy. Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike the foe. I think I need revenge damage. Especially as much as I'm getting hit at this point. That is really good music there, yeah. Really intense fight.
Got a bite. It's a storm gullet. Closer to the top.
I only have 400 gold, unfortunately. So we're not going to be on a spending spree here.
What'll it be? much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
$420 gold. 430? 430. I'm leaning towards the triple upgrade and the armor. Although this is a 200 point heal. For me, that's worth 87 points of healing. I could go Hephaestus, heal, and armor. And no upgrades. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that too for survivability.
In the name of Hades.
Cast deals damage 3 times a session to foes in the binding circle. More damage to armor. Start of each encounter, you gain mana for 7 seconds. I unfortunately didn't get a really good offering, right? I already destroy armor. I guess I can destroy it even faster. The only reason I don't like Anvil Ring is because I haven't been placing my cast the entire time. So I don't know that I'm going to get in the rhythm of all of a sudden casting it. Yeah, I mean, we currently shred armor already, but shredding it even faster, we're never going to be sad about, right?
The Smith God's power.
Yeah, if we can kill the ads super fast, that's going to be worth it. We're going to do 2 cough drops. Just so I don't start coughing like obscenely during the fight when I get excited. Well, on the right build, I do use my cast a lot, I feel like. I just feel like on this build, because Dash Strike is so important, because it hits like, what, a ridiculous amount of times. I don't want to be using it as much, right? But I sometimes use it when I'm being chased.
Remember me?
What up, bitch?
Yeah, fresh from me forge. What's this, witchy?
Ugh, eggs.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage.
I have to wear him down.
Come on, Zeus.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
How about a soften it for you?
Yeah.
Protect the palace, everyone!
Come on, baby. damn it. Ouch.
He can't hold much longer.
Come on, baby. Not bad. Not bad, baby. Let's frickin' go. That was intense. Very intense. Holy cow. My special actually outdamaged my dash strike. I would not have expected that. It's good that I was in a rotation where I was actually using it, though, because I feel like the damage on it was really good. Man, the Tail of Typhon did so much damage to me. I feel like this right here, though, speaks to my improvement in the game. Because if you look at this, most of my damage came from Typhon and Tail of Typhon, and nobody else hit me for more than 60. I feel like that's pretty good. And honestly, Eris, we took that damage right in that one really bad move, and it was most of the damage. That noise. Okay, it's in game. Thanks for the GGs. Heck yeah, that was awesome. Super, super fun. I mean, we had 4 different things do over 45,000 damage. Pretty cool. I feel like I got really good value out of the wine.
Zagreus could see me now.
Like, we were using it a ton, right? I like that chaos. He's just tumbling down Olympus. Like, comically tumbling down. Ah!
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I like it that it's always so bright for her.
Dawn. First we settle things here, then Kronos last.
I like that Dionysus is the first statue.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
You know, Artemis doesn't fit in,
Everyone here.
I feel like, with the batch, right? Artemis feels like definitely the rebellious being.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
Wait, isn't he the god of light?
He's good. King Zeus.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Farewell.
Apollo's just jamming over there. It's a nice song. Yeah, apparently. It is a lovely song, right? It's unfair how good Supergiant is at music. Yeah, no kidding. He sounds so good. Time to learn this song. I know, it's kind of unfair for other indie devs at this point. Supergiant almost doesn't feel like an indie dev because of how popular.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
All right, let's get out of here, chat.
Salutations.
I like that they still like kind of pompous leaders, right? They're nice and all because they need us. They need Malinui. Wait a minute.
Lady Athena.
Athena's actually first. I hadn't noticed that walking in the other times.
Such a place.
Her statue's really good too. I like that. I like that thought process a lot, Chaos. They're not AAA. These games are way too good. I wonder what they want to make next. I'm sure it'll be a secret for a while. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Not quadruple A.
We're getting somewhere.
That's fun, Curling Master. Heck yeah, pursue those ideas.
We're getting somewhere, Phrenos. Soon all this may finally be over.
How can this be?
Wait, does she want to take a bath with me? She does.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we?
In we go, chat. Remember, you gotta get naked to sit in the hot tub. Disrobe, please.
Just right.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that.
Sure is.
Like being cooked in a cauldron.
Oh my god. She's so cute.
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
Huh.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
You're welcome. Yeah, the litter bug is here.
Disgusting.
Let's eavesdrop.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
She sure is something, chat. There's some Era stands in the chat, though. I know it. I know it.
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Just got this in.
That takes dust. I need fabric.
One step closer.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
Okay, I can do two things. Disintegration of monstrosity, which is the most important thing. Also, I could do end to dearest slumber. I don't want to prolong my end game, but I also do kind of want to wake Hypnos. See how long it takes.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond. So noted be.
Oh, it's instantaneous. No waiting.
See this here?
Oh, what? Show me.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. Been holding on to something for a while.
Have a good night, Chaos. Get some good rest. We'll see you soon.
This bottle of ambrosia I once got from a goddess, so it's only fitting that I give it to another. I think it'll pick up a much better flavor with you. Here, I practically insist.
Odysseus, are you certain I can have this? Perhaps we all can share it at the taverna on some fitting occasion.
That would be excellent.
Well, thank you, I guess. Because didn't I just give you that last week?
Moonlight guide you, broker.
I'm not saying, but I'm saying.
Here's a big one.
Man. I feel like I shouldn't sell the limestone. I don't know why. Even though it says I don't need it.
Stardust.
Actually buy a Stardust there. That's so juicy. I spend like all my money though. So there's that.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Cool.
Be well, headmistress.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently.
Duh.
I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result.
I like how she sounded proud there, right?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked.
What's wrong, Rizzy?
Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, him gifting our gift back? He's like, yeah, I got this from a goddess, so I think I should give it to another goddess. Like, that was me!
May I?
Garlic there?
Like, bud.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
All right, here we go, chat.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck.
Remember this, chat?
Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
All right, chat, who's tired? We've got a teddy bear, a crystal ball. Aw, Zagreus doll. This is downright cozy, chat.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep. You're safe here.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Maybe he wants to be there.
Good old Thanatos. Busy. All time.
Thanatos.
Brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Something to do with Thanatos?
Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
And that he will.
Sleep well. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Slay Typhon once and for all. Ooh, with my favorite weapon.
Salutations.
Hey,
Hey, I remember you.
He wants ambrosia. We'll give him the one that Odysseus gave me.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Totally. Did you want to talk about anything else? I suppose you do not.
How goes it?
I forgot we can buy stuff over here.
Any of these?
Arcana Unseen. New card backs. Skelemius. It's just stuff for Skelemius. Not just stuff, but...
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Yeah, but what else?
Sure, why not?
Whatever.
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
All right. Well, Chad, that was a heck of a stream.
Moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
Hope you guys had fun tonight.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole,
There we go.
strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must.
Are you joining the cult, Chad, or yes, no?
The ravages on us time would bestow.
Oh, moted
So
be.
moted be.
All right, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. But that's where we're stopping for tonight, chat. That was a lot of fun. We got to play a lot of Darkest Dungeon and a little bit of Hades. Well, one full run, we'll take it. More of the same tomorrow. Maybe more Hades tomorrow than Darkest Dungeon. We'll see. Like maybe we'll lean harder into one over the other based on the night. We'll see. Good progress all around, though. So thank you for hanging out, chat. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Curling Master. Shy is definitely not a word I would ever use to describe you. Hey, have a good night, fun guy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Bye, Vorbara. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Rizzy. You can actually hear my voice going a little bit. It's on its last legs, chat. You know, when I'm sick, though, my voice can go a lot deeper than normal. My wife's real creepy when I'm sick. She's always like, oh, your voice sounds so sexy. Like, what does it normally sound like? Goodbye, Reboot. I will see you next time. I am Optimus Prime. Samir, have a good night, buddy. Bye, Gamertech. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Who is live and playing the video games? Penny! Let's go say hi to Penny. She's lovely. She's in her gabby, yappy part of stream, which is usually how I start my stream, too. So you guys can go yap with her. She's playing Project Pit. I saw a couple other people playing that, too. Oh, shut up, Curling Master. Take your shy ass to bed. How about that? I still feel like I'm sitting on something sharp. Hopefully we don't have bed bugs in my chair or something. All right, chat, we're out. Get out. Go home. If you're already home, take off your pants. See you guys soon, chat. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, chat. Everybody who subbed, gifted subbed, gave bits, donated. Without all those things, I wouldn't be able to keep doing this, chat. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it so very much. I'll see you tomorrow for more video games, more happy times, and more good vibes, baby. See, Curling, you just can't help yourself. Just can't help yourself. Go watch some book talk. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Bye, Rizzy. Remember to take those positive vibes. Oh my God, Reboot, I'm still muted. And share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Ask me about my wiener. And do that, I guess. Thanks, Reboot. Chat, let's go share some love with Penny. Drop a heart, say hello in her chat, and we'll see her next time. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. Oh, God. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Get it?
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up.
See ya, John Doe. Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Penny, and I will see you next time. Yeah, that beautiful was rough.
Cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun, shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall, yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta